travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they will keep on in the moonlight, the moonlight. The pressure is on, the cold of the season makes it hard to feel, but they persevere for the end game, the end game. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one, to the same love, the same love. Travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one, to the same love, the same love. Kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight.
would be the only problem is if that ever happened, I'm not sure you would actually believe me. It's like, fire god, it happened! It's happening! And you'd be like, you're fucking bullshit.
That's the
There's
first
no
thing
fucking way.
That's the first thing that stream hears too. Hi, stream. But no, I'd put my faith into you that you would not, lie
Your
about
faith is
it.
misplaced.
Yeah, faith has been placed.
My daughter is just like me. Give me a keyboard and I'll be a fucking wizard. Oh, sorry. Hey, Valeros, how you doing?
Oh, cute.
Hey.
Now this is open. Official announcement. We will not be having the Omni for probably a few more games due to health reasons. I will not be explaining them openly since mics are open right now.
Oh,
I can explain afterwards.
I'm being called. Hold on.
Hold on to what? But yeah, so for the consideration of the remainder of the war, there's permission.
So I guess I have to go move a fucking tree.
Okay, have fun moving
So
a tree.
I'll be back at time.
Okay. But Omni is going to basically be out on the sidelines for Right Meow, especially considering the end result of last week's game. Which, for those who did not join us, Gabriel suffered a very, very violent demise, trying to keep his word.
We gained many, many, many levels because we convinced a god to kill himself.
Oh.
But
I mean, you've played Baldur's Gate, right?
Revive has been cast on him, and the results are still pending.
Revivify is not a good spell.
I didn't say revivify.
Also, Revivify is a very good spell. I mean, what? Like, what?
I know it is. I'm just giving crap.
That's bread and butter. That's one of those spells that if you don't have that on your list, you're stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just giving crap, and I meant reviv, not revivify. That's my bad. The English language.
There is no English
is an
language.
enigma. The English language is an enigma.
Let's see. Also, Falros smashed the ever-loving shit out of the throne.
It looked at me funny.
I remember that sparking a, you can't use Eldritch Blast on it because it's not a living target, and people being like, what?
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. That's actually very interesting. But it just confirmed that it was a mimic, and guys, I took care of it.
There's a mimic outbreak over, like, the entirety of the world. I've been very open about that. You guys just literally don't know what is and isn't a mimic, and the mimics have just been kind of like, meh.
So, in other words, do not go after the book that says How to Spot a Mimic 101.
Yeah, you
Because
go
it's a
after that
mimic.
book, it's a mimic, yeah. How to spot a mimic. The book licks you.
I pick up the book. So does the book. What? It picks you up too.
You're now flying.
You begin to hear a faint and weird rendition of "I Can Show You the World."
Infinite flying glitch discovered.
Hey, we were also discussing this. We've got to put Ren in a silver face mask, cage around the neck that just kind of goes over the head. The jackal needs to be made. Okay.
They're trying to muzzle Ren.
Why?
Because the jackal shall exist.
Oh jeez.
It's a jackal. Jackal. Jackal.
Hi,
The
Vito.
wren is dangerous. It has
Hello.
Welcome
the
to the
doggo
game.
has bit many people.
Yeah, that's the point.
Good dog. Sorry.
When the dog goes like, "Hi, how you doing?" and named Brian, run.
Okie dokie though.
Look, it's not my fault. I can't trip the 2d10 damage at whatever level I am.
5.
So, majority of people have been starting to come in toward the center because, you know, into the throne room, safer, better meeting place, plus some of them want to continue plowing forward. Yes?
What
Sure.
about plowing?
I think the only character that does any plowing isn't here right now.
Lol.
I just took 2d10 psychic damage from that. Anyway,
You should be taking a lot more.
no,
That's at least 40-12.
nah. Anyway, one of the things that you will notice in the gathering of people is Tsukiyomi is actually landing their ass right in the grouping. Because sun's coming up outside.
Ooh, son.
About fucking time.
But yeah, as it stands right now, the pillars and the two kingdom leaders are talking about what should and should not be done. Tsukiyomi's explicitly ignoring them because they appear to be busy. And Tsukiyomi will wave to Ren, because, you know, knows Ren. Ren is muted.
I am. I waved him.
Tsukiyomi is just going to motion for you to get closer to the group.
Where am I? I'm over here.
Tsukiyomi just tries to wave to get the attention of the three that are nearby, which is Chandrel, Taros, and I know Lizzie's not here right now, but would be Anastasia as well. I'm getting smacked. There we go. And
Taurus will walk over.
sun's coming up, which means Amaterasu will be out fairly soon. And I left my moon up. I can't exactly control other people's moons. Just kind of smirks. That's just rude.
Fair.
Word's been sent to her, and I don't know if she'll show up at the sun being partially risen or fully.
Well, I would hope that she's reasonable about this and realizes the stakes of what we're dealing with here and what we're trying to do.
She should know, yes.
We're not exactly just asking her for tea just for the fun of it. We're trying to save her people. I would hope that she acknowledges that and cares about that.
She'd have to appear outside.
Then I propose that we move to the courtyard and wait.
Not the worst idea.
Or the front door.
I will.
The front
I'll stay
door is what I
inside by the
meant.
front door.
Huh?
The front door by... What do you mean? You mean the entrance to the temple, right?
Yeah, the actual entrance to the palace, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what he was referring to.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I
Courtyard-
said courtyard, I wasn't referring to the inner.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's usually what's considered the courtyard, so I was like, eh?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I do better on that aspect. My bad.
We are 5 seconds in and arguing semantics.
You know what I meant, Fire God, goddammit.
It's better than standing around talking about bones for an hour. Shouldn't have put those bones there. I'm moving Tsukiyomi to the front.
Oh, come on, honey. That's butternut squash. You love butternut squash.
I have acquired foot in another.
Sorry, I'll mute myself.
All I heard is that he better nut in that squat, and now I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm feeding my daughter right now. I'm sorry.
How dare you do responsible things?
How,
I know, right?
how dare you have a happy family?
I'm giving you.
Wait, who said anything about happy?
I mean,
Are you on the verge of divorce?
No, Jesus. No.
Then it's happy.
I give you Chandrel
Mm.
since usually follows.
oh, you gave me Chandrel?
Yeah,
Is Vito not able to control himself?
Vito's not in right now.
I'm still doing the thing.
Okay. I have moved Davido.
I had update.
An update.
Hopefully it doesn't
Anya.
break my computer.
Not an update.
Not an update.
There's a giant golden man outside that palace right now.
Usually that's a yay, but when you see Streamlabs do it, you're like, oh no.
Did you say a giant golden man?
A golden thing. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a creator out there too, which is technically somebody we are supposed to be speaking with.
Yeah, this is Red's first time seeing this though, so he's very confused by all the
Yeah.
limbs.
Giant.
I feel like
multi-
Tharos is too. He's looking at this like, what the fuck is that?
This is not what I was promised.
Makata's going to
Bitty Batty is
swivel around.
Is this like Tick and Talk's dad? Or mom? I don't know its
Isn't
gender.
that Mechana?
Yeah, that's Makana.
Makana. Yeah.
Hey, Makanana. I tried. It didn't work.
Walking on a ramp.
Yeah, no, she just looks at the group, turns back around.
I need to stop making characters.
Is this
There
another
is
one of the
really
things that
good-
talks inside your head?
I need to move him out from under the foot. That is not a place he should be.
If you like, sit there.
It's not the kind of question I was expecting, but you know what?
Why? Why is that not the question?
You do realize who it is you are dealing with, yes?
Roll for foot.
Roll for
You heard the pervert.
Falros next to you, lightning strike. Poof.
Everybody dies. This conversation is over.
Party's over. Game over.
Roll new
Wretched
character.
wins.
He just nods. Susano.
He nods back.
Bitty Batty's like lightning boy.
Bitty Batty's what?
Saying lightning boy.
Fowers will respond to that one and he'd basically be like, I'm all for a good amount of fun and whatnot. However, if you're trying to die, I really don't recommend that one being the way to do it. There are easier ways.
And I point my bow at him.
Who says anything about dying?
Well, you're trying to provoke a god.
No, we just see on an eye-to-eye basis.
How?
He don't like me,
Ow.
I don't like him.
Ren's gonna whisper to Hey Batty. The gods can be a little. Oh, what's the word?
Petty?
Sensitive. About
Two golden
name-calling.
dragons have appeared.
Golden dragon? Jesus.
Fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
I mean, gold dragons.
Can I be
typically
scared
are-
now? Oh. Oh, again.
She appears as the light begins to actually flood over the territory. Her usually
sounds
very
good.
bright and happy face seems fairly mad right now.
I'm gonna drag Sasuke over here. He needs to see this.
You're just like, grandson, come here.
Yeah. Look at this.
Look at this photograph.
You bring
Look
him
at this
over there.
graph.
The second
Oh,
he sees her, he just goes to his knees, is bowing the whole way down. He is kissing that floor.
Kiss ass.
Bitty Batty bows as well.
Makana's scooting over here, scooping up a very disgruntled sounding person. um Amaterasu moves forward. Looks at the group. sees Ren in the back and just kind of like, it changes from like angry to like a half smile. It's been a while.
That it has. I never did get to thank you for letting me stay at your temple.
Seems you have some connections.
We figured that would be the safest place to put you. And I see you took one of the temple guards with you.
Oh, yeah, I hope that was okay.
He has his own will. Which seems to be to shake on the floor right now. The boy's overwhelmed.
I put my hand on his shoulder to kind of help him stand up.
I take it you understand why we asked you to come here, Amaterasu.
I understand. It seems things here are getting a little out of hand. She shrinks down to size.
Have been for some time.
What makes you say that completely, and with that much confidence?
The state of the world, the condition that things are in, the amount of people who are corrupted. The fact that he was able to build an entire fortress around the pool. The fact that he soiled the minds of this many people into believing that he was as chosen by the gods as he indicated that he was. Or at least still held their favor, if he once was indeed within the favor of the gods.
It is within the description of Emperor to hold said favor, only because they are to lead the people by our words. With what has been going on, we haven't exactly been able to talk. We haven't been on this realm. Not as often as some of us. She's looking in at Tsukiyomi. Can you blame me, sister?
Nonetheless, should he not know the difference on his own as to what is right and what is wrong?
He should know. And he did know. At one point. If
Then
some...
I see no reason to spare him mercy.
My focus is going to be on our people. Others will come to try and reinforce him.
And that is what I called you to ask about, to inquire about, and to hopefully fix. Many of them, as I have discovered as from the progress that we've gained so far, have a delusion of what exactly it is that his favor. A lot of this can be solved simply by saying that Amaterasu does not share his beliefs, does not support him, does not stand by his back, that he has fallen out of favor of you. If they understand that they are going against the will of the gods, they will not defend him. At least many of them. That is what I'm calling you to and asking you to do. That I don't have to be the one to kill many of your people, who I think are innocent.
This may be fairly simple. Susano, take the coast. In a flash of lightning, he's gone. Tsukiyomi, take the northern part of the empire. Tsukiyomi fades into like sparkling moonlight and leaves. I'll return later.
Very well.
Pleasure meeting you.
Looks at the voice that randomly popped out of the group. gets onto her knees, seeing the small pity patty, and is just like, hello.
Look,
I
Betty
must
Batty,
ask
a god that isn't trying to kill you.
You're different.
Your brother seems to really want me dead.
You don't exactly fit in, do you?
Are you kidding? You know this by looking at me. Fitting in is something I do not so very well.
My brother's a little quick to judge. Perhaps me and Tsukiyomi can talk to him and get him to stop trying to murder you for a little while.
That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. But after this is all said and done, if you have time, I have a little inquiry I need to talk to you about, if that's okay.
Of course, I'll answer whatever questions after this is settled. We'll keep people from... We're just going to keep people from coming inward. And once I'm done with my circle, I will be landing back here. If you all are still fighting, just send me a quick prayer.
Those ahead, I assume, are those who have chosen the Emperor over you. The ones that we will be fighting.
Considering that they should have seen me land through their windows. They're either questioning now, or choosing to continue the fight. You can assume
Perhaps
that...
a quick, a loud message. One single message is all I'm asking for. To ring out that all can hear within this temple. This palace, rather. I know the gods are capable of such magic.
Yes. And I need not speak it out loud. I can simply blast it into their souls directly.
Then please do so. As I have stated, I really do not want to kill a single that could have otherwise been fixed. Changed.
You don't need to worry about it.
when I go back into beyond the throne room,
Anyone
we
who
begin our
approaches,
assault again.
yes, anybody who approaches with weapons drawn has chosen him over the gods. Any of them that are coming in peace, well, they've chosen your side.
Good.
I will say, though, there are a few of them that are coming who have no weapons. I can feel them. Beings that once had power but now have none. I start
We
my
will do
flight.
as we must. Thank you.
Very bright sunlight radiates off of her and she disappears. Sasuke's just
Lines.
pointing where she was.
The lines in the sand are drawn. Now is the time to fight.
Get back to it then, Falros.
It's not just me alone, it's all of you as well. Unless you plan to abandon me now.
That was Amaterasu.
Baby Betty says with a smile, well, the thought had crossed my mind, and he just kind of overplays it dramatically.
You know, I know a few death gods, or people that would be, connected to the death gods, yes? I heard they're looking for you. I'm curious what kind of reward I could get from the gods.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. But then, I mean, you could not do that as well, and everything would still be okay.
I'm sure some godly favored treasures would be quite valuable. I might be able to give up all of my ways of being a charlatan. Be actually able to settle down and have an easy life where I don't have to look over my shoulder and come up with 1,000 fake names.
Sasuke's tugging on Ren to get moving back in.
Baby Betty just kind of chuckles a little bit. Let's go, bud. Let's finish this.
Also,
As he turns around,
Ren,
go.
near that hallway,
Hi,
you
Ren.
can smell pie being baked.
God damn it.
Ow!
Smells fresh as hell. You want the pie?
Fine.
It's a trap. It's a mimic.
It's on the side of. It's coming from the side that has the golden armor.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Before Falros also goes back in, I am going to have a conversation here with a another face here.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if Ren wants the pie.
Yeah, well, fine.
Did I miss anything, or at least anything critical?
I'm being kicked out of the conversation.
For you, actually, yes.
Great.
Falros got word from Amaterasu that everything beyond this point is fair game to be murdered senselessly.
There's a man eating fire.
Yeah, you
I mean,
see
it doesn't mean I'm
several
going to,
made
but-
things around here. You also see several unmade things around here. The being in here turns around, looks at you.
I'm just gonna look back.
He breathes more fire into his pan.
I like your technique.
Works every time. Can I get you something?
I smell something good in here.
Everything in here's good.
Do you have pie?
He takes a motion to a fresh batch. You mean this?
Can I? Yes. Can I have it?
He will go over, pick up the pie, bring it over, and just hands it to you. The whole thing. The tin is still warm.
Thank you.
It just takes off.
Yep.
I was just thinking
No.
that too. I was like, this random guy comes in. I heard you have pie. Yes, I want it. Okay, here. Thank you.
Nothing more needs to be said. Nothing more needs to be said.
It's like, did I just get mugged?
Nope. That's nicely.
Sasuke's just staring at Ren like, Grandpa, what? Did you just... Where'd you get the pie from?
I point down the hall. Man gave it to me.
Was it a friend or a foe? Was it friend or foe, Grandpa? Was it friend or foe, Grandpa? Was it an elf?
Not a dragon.
It was a what?
A dragon.
Like, points outside. Like, those dragons?
Yes, but smaller.
Four legs? Two legs.
4 legs good, 2 legs bad.
Dragonborn, I think, or demon. I don't really get a good look.
Dragonborn or demon. Okay, you know what? If as long as
I
it's...
don't understand how unbelievably fucked our party is.
I guess as long as it's not an elf, I don't have to question. Let's go.
But
Hey,
you're an elf.
what the hell's wrong with elves?
We're elves.
I know we're elves.
Sorry, I forget my own race sometimes.
I mean, that starts the list. Do you want the rest of it?
Shall, you know what, Grandpa? You're no longer an elf, you're considered a fox.
Why do you get to decide that?
I think your wife already decided that previously.
Oh. Oh wait, Tasha's here.
Our party is so unbelievably fucked.
Yes.
If the Wretched One is looking at us at all, he's just gonna be like, okay, so we can immediately get rid of one of them just by giving him pie.
Counterpoint,
we
I
have
can
to-
remove 2 of his generals with a bowl of soup.
All we have to do... All we have to do is just give this one back his father and give that one a piece of pie, and his wife.
By the way, just letting you know, Cactus, Mork still wants the soup that makes you see pretty colors again.
Yes, I have a plan for that. So yeah, counterpoint, we can remove half of his generals with soup. So who's really more fucked in this
And you can
situation?
make the soup out of the other half. Feed the generals to the generals.
So anyway, our outside people.
Farrell
Hello.
will kind of like gesture towards the creator. We're supposed to talk to you.
My brain came to a full stop. Give me a half second. At first, he looks at you, points at Makana, and then points at himself.
Whichever one of you calls themselves the whichever one is called the creator.
Yeah, no, I don't call myself that. It's their fucking
That's
name.
why I changed my response.
What do you need me for?
Well, it turns out that one of your creations sort of landed in our lap. Quite literally.
Biddy takes a sharp look at him and like tick and talk are deactivated. And then Biddy Batty takes a look at Falros, like cross-eyed. Are you referring to me, sort of thing? Without saying that, looks back at the creator. Tick and talk have been deactivated.
Okay, here's the rundown of questions. You said deactivated. Are they broken?
I
Yes.
gave the kill code.
They're broken in the sense that they have biological parts now, which now I'm no mechanic, but that seems
Impossible, because they're supposed to be made out of machinery.
yeah.
Yeah, no, and the other guy got kicked off the project pretty quickly.
Well, it seems that he left something behind, and they have flesh, which unfortunately means that
Wait.
flesh can be corrupted.
Tick has fully
Starting-
been corrupted.
Starting to catch my drift here?
There's also a chance that they just might be developing it on their own. Like, there's a whole bunch of them that have randomly developed personalities, which honestly, I'm okay with that one.
Well, I don't know much about that, but what I do know is that there are two very powerful figures that are now corrupted by the Wretched One. Now, we have a means to cure the corruption, however, it appears that talk also requires manual intervention from you. Tick,
And-
rather.
And it is quite possible that Talk is also corrupted. He ripped off his arms to trying to stop
He did
corruption from
what?
spreading. He ripped off his arms.
Mechanical creature kid.
Oh.
Oh, and-
Inside this palace, you will find a room. He's going to basically gesture to, which way to go and whatnot. That has a pool of water. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm going to make this really simple. He walks over, he hands him a vial. This vial here cures the corruption. You'll find Talk back at the encampment.
Mechanic, come back, you're faster.
Tick. We have no idea where it is.
Tick,
Actually, yes, we do.
Tick is in the forest of what's it called again?
The Trickster's Forest.
Yeah.
The trickster forest. You mean a forest that only tricksters can get into, that kind of a deal?
Yes. However, Talk is considered now apparently a trickster god and can get in.
Sounds like I need to keep better tabs on them.
Well, it raises a whole bunch of questions as well, because this one says that they're not omens and
They're not.
things of the apocalypse.
They're not. He looks over to Falroth. They're think of them as how would you put it, creator? They know prophecies. They know the stories that they have seen, but they do not cause apocalypse.
My question is
Yeah.
this: if that is the case
Actually.
indeed, why aren't they allowed to have their heads if they don't cause an apocalypse?
It causes them to overheat when they have access to the entirety of their database, and I'm still trying to fix that. That's not the problem. What you're saying is that one of them is in an area that I generally can't get to.
You can't, but Tuck can.
And I seen someone who might be able to help. I just have to contact them. I just hope.
Your other option is to wait until we finish this, because Ren has the capability of getting there as well, or at least has the contacts of how to get there.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what I can do about the arms first. And you can see that he's pulled out this little tablet and he's just kind of like started listing things.
Before you get too carried away,
He puts a
I have a
finger up.
question.
He's still like inputting things onto there. He puts his finger down. What?
First things first, Kraz. There's something inside of me that's already existing
Do
in
you
this
know his
world.
name?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did know his name.
He's one of two people who knew his name in character.
Well, now 3, 4.
Now three. Yeah, now four. It's because Sarah
I have
slept up.
Remind me to never tell you my actual name, Biddy Batty.
Say that again. You got talked over by a baby.
Falros will just say after hearing Kraz's real name, remind me to never tell you my real name.
You heard it from himself. He don't refer to himself as the creator. Bitty Batty says, looking at him, pointing at the creator.
However, he didn't tell me his name, which implied that he probably wasn't looking for me to know his name.
Well, you
He
know
looks
it
back
now.
over.
Sure do.
He looks back over at Kraz.
Listen,
The
nobody
reason why
can
I
call
know-
you if they don't know your name. Which means they can't bother you when you're busy.
I like this
Fair,
guy.
fair, but you're about ready to be a very, very busy person. The reason how come I know your name and the reason how come I'm standing before you is because I hold something that kind of belongs, from my understanding, to Tick and Talk. Hence why they're inside my head. Something interwoven with my body. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that or plans to do that, would you?
Nope. But now I'm curious.
Oh Jesus. While saying this, Bitty Batty is taking a good look at him, seeing if he's lying by his telltales, if he has any.
Sure, you can try to insight check him.
Kraz was pretty good at lying, if I remember correctly.
Insight check. That is a 15. My insight is, I think, a +3, so 18. Insight. No, +5. Dirty 20.
He looks like he is absolutely 100% enthralled with the current conversation and definitely is not distracted by anything else right now. Definitely, certainly not.
Never mind, Kraz was terrible at lying.
Falros. You can roll an insight from where you are, too.
I don't think Falros is actually cares all that much, actually.
Okay. By the way, if you're going to continue to describe your thing, Makana is going to chuckle the entire time. She seems amused.
No, Bitty Batty just being Bitty Batty. Oh, so I'm a joke to you guys. Okay.
You're just catching on.
I never said you were a joke.
And Bitty Batty says, "Shut it, wizard." I know your downfall. Just like I know. He gestures to Mechana. Your downfall as well.
Damn, prophecies of doom. That's a great way to lead a conversation.
So,
Everyone knows people who spit prophecies of doom are great at social interaction.
So, what you're saying is that you know how we die,
Yes.
and
At
you know
least
what I'm
in
gonna
my
tell
world.
you. I don't care.
I know you guys don't care. What I'm implying is I'm from the future. Just trying to be coy about it. Ooh,
And?
I'm from the future. He raises his hands.
He looks completely unimpressed. I have to go fix. I have to go
very
fix my robot. So, I don't know
Bitty Batty.
who you belong to here, but I gotta go fix my robot. Spout your prophecies somewhere else, prophecy man.
Bitty Batty rolls his eyes. All the gods are fucking idiots. And he just walks away right past Falros. Just whatever.
I like that one.
Falros, you can literally just hear him like question like gods. Who's a god? Looking up at Makana like what?
They think you're a god.
Bitty Batty, probably hearing that, says, right now, most people revere you as a god.
Your word starts with the correct letter, but it's a little short. Goblin.
They view you as a god for having created the Warforged, at least what I've been told.
Okay, and? There are artificers all over the world creating stuff every day. What makes that so special? I mean,
wouldn't question
these are
it
mine.
too much. You seem to have a want to get away from people. Trust me, that's one that I fully understand. You could use that to your advantage. Nonetheless, I will get out of your hair myself.
I could use that to my advantage. I have been using it to my advantage there. But... have a good war or whatever. I'm gonna go fix my robot.
If you need more water, the Guardian in there, he will help you out. Just know that it is in limited supply. We have not found any indication that it can be reproduced or that we can acquire more. It shouldn't require much. You're a scientist yourself, so perhaps you would be interested in figuring that out, exactly how much is needed to cure. I would urge caution, though. The more corrupted something is, the more.
The more bad, the more good you have to put in, yeah? Is that basically what you're saying?
Well, the more. Sort of. But the more chances of them dying are.
Robot.
I don't know exactly how that works. That was my next words. Don't know exactly how that works with a robot, but best of luck to you.
Before you
Faros
go,
will-
you gave me something, I'm gonna hand you something back.
Truly, it's no need. Having your robots not be part of whatever.
Just in case of emergencies. He just hands this little round thing up to you that has a button on top of it.
Forgive me, I'm not inclined with items like this. What exactly?
You get into a bit of a hairy situation, hit the button, throw, run.
I think I understand what this item does.
Now, if you excuse me, we've got somewhere to be.
Faros will turn back to go inside as well.
I'll get rid of them later.
And walks in and basically says, "We have the green light. Everything that holds a weapon to us now is an enemy, and has abandoned Amaterasu and her light, believing that this emperor is above a god themselves." Last I
Zalamar,
checked, that was an affront. Sounds like he needs a good case of humble pie.
Zalamar literally cocks both guns. So fire at will.
Everything that holds a weapon beyond these gates that is drawn towards you is an enemy. There may be a few that are trying to get away, friends, but you'll know immediately by sight.
Yeah,
If they hold
speaking
a
of,
sword to you, they are an enemy.
there are currently some elves that are actually filing into the throne room from behind the throne area. All of them are unarmed aside from a Wakazashi. They kind of have their hands up. As they push past those who are up in the throne area, they are having whispers of, "I don't understand. Why did our magic just turn off?" This is a bad sign.
I don't pretend to understand it, but whether if your magic came from Amaterasu, then the answer to that is simple. You simply need to re-establish your bonds with her.
One of them says, "I actually made a pact with somebody else's god, and the power's just gone. It disappeared maybe less than an hour ago."
And who was the god your power came from?
It came from Gabriel.
Oh. Well, that's a
He's,
bit of a more complicated situation. Gabriel had come under the corruption of the Wretched One. And we have attempted, and successfully, at least cleansed his soul from the corruption.
So he'll be back, right?
Time will tell. It is in his decision now as to whether he wishes to do so or not.
That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. I don't think it's good or bad. I think it is just the state of what we are dealing with. Now, if you all please, we have a war to fight. Pharos will step beyond the gate.
Anybody who is ready for to fight may exeunt the throne room. If you have something in which you wish to do or something you wish to grab before leaving, do so. Also, reminder: Hero's Feast is still active.
We still have the effects of it, so we don't have to eat again, right?
Right. Also, keep in mind, the last long rest you had was in the middle of the previous day. Within the next couple of war rounds, exhaustion will be hitting soon.
Bitty Batty has to go. I have to go. Daughter's being a pain.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I
have a do.
Have to go look up what the homebrew fucking exhaustion is,
Well, you're doing 1D&D, right?
and then
Exhaustion?
We have 10 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3 people past thing.
Well, nothing that can be done about that. It's not like we can just sit there and take a long rest at this point.
Yeah, short rest, yes. Long rest.
Didn't we literally have to hit a button that said wait until dawn?
Dawn was literally like 30 minutes.
yeah, we were basically
in that
there
process,
already.
we also needed to clear out the rest of the rooms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then we had like an hour before dawn.
If that, yeah.
Ren, are you headed out to fight too?
I will do fight.
Join your friends. Go beyond. Go beyond.
Plus Ultra.
Unfortunately, there are no such thing as energy drinks in this world.
Well.
Surely someone's made a potion that does that. Surely.
Oh, I'm sure there's potions that do it. Shit, I could have maybe asked the creator for one. Be like, yeah, fuck the bomb. How about...
Give it to haste.
Yeah, me.
If I get
How
an
about
energy drink,
some-
I'm immediately handing it over to him.
How about some steroids?
When the frick did I get more battle music? Cool. This is the one I want.
Did it update? No, it didn't update.
No, apparently I had more than one music mod on here. It appears.
Well, the
Oh, no.
music didn't change.
I know, it's not changing yet. That's because the
Okay.
throbber's going.
Because I've been having issues with some of the custom music where it won't play, so I downloaded a music bot to play in Discord.
I
I'm
absolutely,
done with it. I'm done with trying to
absolutely
deal
love.
with
I love how it's called the Throbber. I will never not love that.
Robin.
Trying to change the audio has caused Tailspire to be like, and time to crash. It's doing its best. It really is doing its best.
I had that issue as well. I have to redo the entire map for Dead End because I have like 5 FPS on that map. And it's like, yeah, it's not gonna work.
So good news. I kept your war initiatives from the last 2 times. You can either keep your initiatives, or I will allow re-rolling.
I will keep.
I don't see much reason to change it, so
From 5.
it doesn't really change much, does it?
Well, it's also your initiative, right?
Yeah, it's also your initiative. Your initiative.
But didn't you also have like all the enemies go after us anyway?
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I
Unless
can,
we're
I
rolling
can
a
do
separate
I can
initiative
do
for the
initiative.
Emperor.
Maybe.
Oh, it's fine.
Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. 12.
12 total.
Yeah.
Well, that's over double what you had.
Still don't think it overly matters that much, but shrug.
You now go before Ren. Unless Ren wants to reroll as well. Ren, you were at a 10.
I'm at a 10.
Yeah, you were at a 10. Do you want to reroll your war initiative or not?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
No, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my dice.
Alrighty, first war area.
Let's go, bitches!
Normally, Bitty Batty or Chandrel would go first, but Chandrel has stated that Falros is to go before Chandrel. Previously.
Cinderella's playing the stab you in the back.
So that
Fish.
means Falros. Roll your war chart.
78 with a 9.
78 with a 9.
Indeed. Indeedly.
Excellent. You get 2 Sparky Boys.
What's a Sparky Boy?
The shinobis with the sparkling
Falros is
chest
in danger.
pieces.
Oh. Sounds like they wish to die.
Oh, it's the shinobi one. Okay, it's not the guard ones that I had to fight upstairs with Ren that almost fucking killed Anastasia.
Those were shinobi.
Were they? I thought they were guards. With
No,
shiny, with
the
shiny
ones-
buzzy armor.
No, the ones with the sparkly zappy armor are all shinobi.
Oh.
Chandrella, I'm
Is
taking it
Hentai
that
still following me?
you're hopping in with Falros, yeah?
Follow the elf.
Follow the elf. Follow the magical elf. Anastasia, you can
Follow the
either
wizard.
hop in or roll your own.
I think they got this. I'll roll my own.
Please do know you have
That
confidence.
is a
in me.
75 with an 8.
You get your own Sparky Boys. I'm gonna move you past these Sparky Boys. So you can now have your own Sparky Boys. And then Ren, you can choose whether or not you want to hop in on Phalaros and Chandrell's, Anastasia's, or roll your own.
I'll give Anastasia some help.
Alrighty. That means Phalaros, your turn.
Varus is going to back up a bit. Give me a sec. Sorry.
FBI, open up.
FBI open up.
I don't think the FBI would be saying it so calmly.
Knock, knock, knock. FBI.
I never
open
fucking
up.
opened the Anastasia VTube thing. Shit.
It's been blank this entire time. No,
Okay.
I need Fusha.
I thought you had a still for her, in case I didn't do the thing.
I am going to cast Hex on the one on the right, and then proceed to Eldritch Blast him ruthlessly. He will get... Trying to think of what might be helpful in this case. Do you have any saving throws, Vito?
No.
That you do? Okay.
No, I
Um,
just do the stab.
Did
I'm
that
just gonna do Constitution, just because.
did that work or?
So I'm gonna give him disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Dirty 20 on the first hit. Alright, I miss on the second hit.
Did you just say you missed on the second hit?
Yeah, there's no way in hell. Well, it's a nat 1, so there's no way I'm gonna hit that.
Yeah, no.
$15 damage, and he gets pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. There's Falros, and I assume that these two are the dudes that we are fighting.
It's 21 hit.
Okay.
Do they count as surprise?
Nice try.
Okay.
Ugh. Uh, 19 damage. That was all ones.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm.
Hang on, which guy did you attack?
The guy on. The one closer to the stage.
The one closer to the what?
To the one not next to Ren.
The one I didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get him to move backwards. Oof. Before Anastasia goes, I have to move these. Have to do these guys real quick. He's gonna move back out anyway. Move this way. You see this one take out a small piece of shrapnel. You see it seems to charge up with lightning. And he is throwing it at you. The Falros, because the Falros smacky him. That's not hitting, that was a 15.
Correct, that does not hit.
He cannot charge up his other two attacks. But then next one is a 19,
That will miss because I'm going to cast Shield.
which means all of his attacks have missed. And then the
Wow, that's very dishonorable of him. This sucks.
other one's
Not a worthy
coming this
warrior.
way. He's going to do his 3 attacks at Chandrell, because Chandrell did a heckin' hit. The lowest one is definitely not hitting. The second lowest one is...
You are rolling at disadvantage, right?
this one, yeah.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
And I have to reroll the last one. Only one of them hit.
Cool. How much do I die for?
Yes.
1 bajillion damage.
Congratulations!
You take 172 damage.
You took a whopping 4 damage. He rolled
Good
a
thing you're
1
not a
on his
wizard, or else I
damage
would
die.
kill you.
I know, right?
But yeah, no, you got hit with a whopping 4 damage. This moves us into the next encounter with Anistusha taking the lead.
No.
Nastasha casts
Remind me, because this was
Tremor.
2 fucking weeks ago, and I can barely remember 2 minutes ago. When I grappled these guys, it did damage while I was touching them, right?
When you touched them, yes, you got electrocuted.
Well, that makes this very complicated. Because literally all of my attacks involve touching them.
Touch them. Honest
Like, even if I just forego the grapple and just, like, claw them, that's still touching them, because those are my hands.
Anastasia literally gets PTSD from this war, does not want to have anything to do with electrical anything anymore.
Meanwhile, walking
You
around
wanna
with a
throw a
lightning
mace at them?
mage.
And there's, like, there's nothing in here to throw at them unless I want to pick up Ren. But Ren is friend, not projectile.
Do you want to throw a mace at them?
I don't have a maze.
I have a mace I can give you.
Oh shit, I actually just got reminded, Ren, I need to, Thomas needs to give you back your hammer.
Oh yeah, hammer. I gotta give you the hammer to throw in.
Y'all need to discover some rubber gloves. That's what y'all need to discover.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw
Goblins.
bugs at them.
You would think the fur lining would be sufficient, but apparently no, fur lining is not sufficient insulation.
That doesn't stop electricity.
Smells like burnt hair.
No.
Nah, it definitely stops it. Like leather and like, yeah, that'll stop it. Yeah, no. I don't think I have any good options other than just say fuck it to the pain and do the normal shit. Maybe I won't grapple though. Maybe I won't grapple. I'll just maul them.
Lightly stab.
I'll just maul them like a fucking bear without the grapples.
Give him a back rub.
Try to minimize how much damage I'm taking just by like quick slashes with the claws upside the head. Okay, that is a... Do I want to rage? No, I'm gonna save the rages for bigger important things later. So 19 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him. You get
Okay,
one
let's
zap
roll some
damage.
damage and hope for some dip poppies. What is that? No, I'm gonna die. Help. Is that a 3 or an 8? That's a 3. Fuck, I would have hoped for an 8. But the D6 popped. That's nice. The D4 was fucking garbage. Okay, what are we looking at here? 13 plus the 4. Unless there's some other bonus I'm forgetting about that I should be applying. I don't think I have any other bonuses to damage, so... 17? Did I math good?
Yes.
And now I'm down to 100 HP, and he took 13. And I can use my bonus action to attack. I just can't add bonuses, right? Not unless I have the fighting style.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do that. Because without grappling and without raging currently, that's all I can do for bonus action. 13. I'm not
Okay.
confident on that one.
To hit,
Yeah. Yeah.
you cut the air, but not him.
Okay.
Air god / goddess is very upset.
Damn. Guess I'll die.
Susanoo technically owns the the wind and the sky here.
I guess that's it. 'Cause I want to save my limited features for, you know, one of these bosses you've been alluding to.
Ren!
That is me.
Your turn to become a potato. The guys behind you are in a different thing.
Yes. Beautiful. I throw a bug at that man.
You what?
I'm throwing a bug at him.
You're throwing a bug at.
He's gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
$18.
He passes.
He's staring at the bug like, huh? Got anything else you can do? That's it?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
Their turns. My dice hate me. I'm pretty sure this is the only
Blame
one
on
that's
us.
closest enough. 16, Anastasia?
Yeah.
That hits?
Yeah.
Okay. You took 6 damage.
Congratulations, I no longer have temporary HP.
Let's see. The lowest one I'm pretty sure.
Drop buttons.
The lowest one I'm pretty sure is not going to hit you, Ron. The next lowest is a 22.
Can I lie and say that
Misses.
misses?
Huh?
Can I lie and say that misses?
Considering you just said that, can I lie and say that misses?
It definitely hits.
You take a total of 16 damage.
Ow.
Balroth. You're grouping.
Eldritch Blast. Same target.
Why is my max HP 38?
Did you remember to readjust it when you last leveled?
Yes.
18 to hit on the first one.
You hit?
And 15 on the dice, so that definitely hits because that's higher than the last dice.
Pew pew. Same guy? Is it the same guy that you were smacking last time?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. So I have to move him back
20,
20, yes?
Yes.
Whee!
Is it every time I hit someone? Yes, it is. God, Hex is such a good spell.
Oh, hello there.
So 10... 24 damage total.
Waves. Okey dokey. Vito.
We doing a shoot?
Same guy.
Okay.
23.
Hit.
Not as bad, but kind of still terrible. 24.
Is that another 2 hit or is that the damage?
That is the damage. I only have one attack. I am a rogue.
Are you sure you're a
Bonus action hide. I say as I roll a d12.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
That is
30.
yes.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be behind me if you're trying to hide?
No. If they can't see me, they don't know that they're supposed to be shooting me
that's
instead
right,
of you.
because the magic item. Right.
Yes.
I was just sitting there, I was like, wait a minute, how are you hiding, sir?
Well, yeah, speaking of said item.
I will eviscerate my party members later. Invisible now. It's okay. We'll
I'm
just
fucking
feed it
sorry.
Omni.
No.
Just fucking watch.
I have several questions.
Okie dokie. So that's all you can do right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, next guy's turn. Gonyum. Obviously is going to be hitting at the Falros. Does not see the Invisidrel.
He would roll at disadvantage then because he's trying to aim through half cover, right?
No, you just get a +5 to your AC. But I don't.
Right. I would qualify as having half cover in this case, right?
You get a +2 to your AC. Yeah. So, the highest one was a dirty 20.
It's +2 AC, by the way. It's
Oh,
+5,
+2.
I think, for full cover.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, are you shorter than me? 5'8"?
Yeah, but standing behind I'm probably... No, I'm taller than you.
Oh. Well,
That's
then they
partial.
can shoot you in the face.
I'm taller than you, and I have a hat.
Enjoy getting domed.
Anyway. No, I'll shield.
Alright, then none of them hit you. Next guy. He's not moving because he hasn't been moved. Because he has no idea where the frackety fuck Chandrell ran off to. He's attacking the person he can see. The highest one, because I'm pretty sure the other ones do not hit you. Is a 22.
It misses because I currently, until the end of the turn,
Still have shield.
have 23 AC. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then, pew pew pew. I'll miss.
Pharaoh's just casually knocking arrows out of, or shurikens out of the way with his magic.
Anastasia.
Ah, shield is such a good fucking spell. You said sorcerers and wizards are squishy. My ass.
They squoosh.
War mage.
This is where I put a few points in barbarian just to fuck with y'all.
Do you have the strength multi-class?
Damn.
No. Wait, I need 14 strength, right?
Okay.
I only need 1.
13.
actually.
I don't.
You have 13 strength?
You know what?
Yeah.
The multi-class threshold is 13.
Oh, in that case.
Lizzie, you what?
Oh, I rolled to attack and I got a 2, so the follow-up attack got a 16.
I could
Miss.
Oh,
theoretically
16 plus
put
7. I should
2
say.
points
Oh,
in
16
fighter
plus
and get
7.
action surge.
Yeah.
If it's 16 plus 7, then you
Action
hit.
Yeah,
The
so
only good
Yeah.
thing about fighter.
It rolled a 16. I was stupid and didn't add the bonus.
So I just need to find the illusionist gauntlets, right? And then at level 11 or whatever it is, I get 3 Eldritch Blasts. Use that, turns into 6 Eldritch Blasts. And then I also put 2 points into Assassin. So I get 6 more Eldritch Blasts, so that's a total of 12 Eldritch Blasts.
Also, Lizzie, since I'm supposing you're slapping with your claws, right?
Yeah.
He did 9 zap damage
Yes,
to
I
you.
am.
So you both dealt equal
Oh, good. We
damage to
both
one
took
another.
9. Lovely.
I have no support spells to help you out on that. Like protect from elements or something like that.
Ren, you're gonna have to wait for your turn to consume the pie.
Damn it.
No, that is my turn.
Oh, guess what, Ren? You can consume the pie if you so wish.
Excellent. I'm gonna throw another bug.
You throw in another bug.
Yep.
5.
Alright. He now has bug.
He am now covered in bug.
Yep. Okay. There it is.
Especially if we're going beyond level 20. I have room for multi-classing bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Uh, 22. Is that poison damage? Yeah, 22 poison damage.
22 poison
And-
damage? You said poison specifically?
Yes.
Does not seem to do as much as he thought.
Well, it's my only option.
Understood.
4. And he gets dragged 5 feet to the west.
5 feet to the west.
Bugs are kidnapping him.
Okay, west is this way. Wee!
Yes. See, now I'm not eating him, the bugs are. Problem solved. And now he has arachnophobia.
Who's not to say that he didn't already have arachnophobia?
Probably not arachnophobia, but fear of insects. And then before end of turn,
Yeah.
go off on this thing. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Sasha. Wonderful. You get 5 points of health.
Lizzie has 5 points of health now.
Wait, what?
I healed you for
Lizzie,
5
you were
HP.
healed for 5.
Oh, I thought you were saying I just have 5. Like, total.
No, I heal you.
And I was
Lizzie,
like,
take-
Jesus Christ, what the fuck just did
Anti-hero.
80 goddamn damage?
I reduced you to 5 HP.
Alrighty, dude in front of the Lizzie.
Entomophobia, that's what it's called.
Yeah. 9 obviously not hitting. 15.
My AC is 15.
Oh, then the last 2 hit. Uh, 13 damage. And then
Okay.
let's see. I think only the maximum one is going to hit Ren, and that one. No, no. I remember you telling me what your AC was.
17.
That's right on the dot, actually. Oops.
Aw.
I thought I was gonna miss, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. What's 5 plus 3? That's an 8. That's 18. Never mind. I can add. I swear.
I don't believe you.
You took 6 damage.
Ow.
My math is off.
Eldritch Blast.
Big Hat Man is casting Eldritch Blast.
That's going to be a 20. I can do math, I swear.
We are all not mathing. 20 hits.
And that's higher on the second dice with a 14 on that dice. It was 11 and a 14 on the dice plus 9, so both of those will hit.
Back by 20 feet. Says hello to Ren again.
Hello.
This guy has to be getting tired of getting yo-yoed.
Lol the mouth.
I'm making friends.
Oh boy, we're popping. I need a calculator.
Must be nice.
You pop every now and again.
26 damage.
He's actually starting to look a little bit hurt.
Starting? Brother.
Shinobi are good at hiding their injuries. Chandrel.
22 to hit.
Hit.
24 damage.
You have sneak attack in that too.
Yes, there's a sneak attack in.
Okay.
And then bonus action sneak for 27.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
Uh-oh. Okay, so Falros, the middle, the middle one is 17. The other one is 36 to hit. He popped. So does the 17 hit?
I'm debating whether I want to blow a spell slot for this. Yeah, I better. Just to be safe.
Just remember the higher
No,
one's
it
a
does not.
36 to hit.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on. No. The 17 does not hit regardless because I have the +2 AC because I'm in half cover.
Okay, so the 36
Yes.
is the only one that you have to deal with. That one is 12 damage. I'm gonna move him back up again. So he can get yo-yoed again. Just a little bit further. The other one, of course, cannot see the sneaky offie.
Wait a minute. I just moved the wrong person's health. God damn it. I don't want control of... Okay.
That's another 17. 19.
I'll allow it.
The 19. That means that one hits.
Yeah.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
Anastasia, use All's-Fight. It's your turn.
Oh, we can't wait to probably die soon. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, you smacking him.
Got another pop on the d6. Everything else likes to roll fucking 1 or 2 at best. Even the fucking d8 that has a few other options, to put it lightly. Okay, so that is another 17.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
How much do I take?
You took 1.
Alright, bonus action to attack again without the plus to the damage. Another 26.
Another 1.
Once again, the D4 and the D4 and D8 think that they're scared of numbers that come after 2, but the D6 is like 6 is a good number. I like 6. So, at least one of my dice are pulling their fucking weight. So that is 10.
10 total damage.
Yeah, because I don't get any damage the bonus for bonus action attacks. At least not without the thing. You know, the thing.
Yeah, the thing with the stuff.
Right, the thing.
The
The thing that does the stuff.
Yes.
The thing that specifically does that stuff.
That makes
The-
it
the
that
thing
makes
is-
it that makes it
Yeah.
the pie grandpa's turn because you don't have the thing, right?
No, that was my action and bonus action, or I attacked twice.
Yeah. Okay.
So now I'm down to 75 HP. I'm almost down to my normal max HP. Hero's Feast is just about fucking used up. Which is scary, because that was a
Well,
massive fucking bonus.
It's max HP, so it just means you need to be healed for it.
Yeah. Well, it just means that you need to be healed.
Good thing I have so many ways to heal myself.
Points at the room of healers.
Yeah, but that would mean completing this fight, going back to get healed, coming back out to get into another fight that's probably going to be identical.
Well, they should be pulling us
And they'll
forward.
just be going back and forth.
They should be pulling
I'll just be going back and forth
forward as
between
well,
us all.
and we need to do these fights a little bit differently.
Yeah. Not to mention, you guys have the tokens to call for help still.
I don't know what you mean differently. I have one option: shoot and hide.
No,
Yes, that is
I
one
meant
option.
in terms of we should be fighting the same battle.
Yeah. So,
Well,
move
won't
into
we
Ren's.
decrease the challenge rating of the area if we're taking down multiple fights at once? And therefore less dangerous fights?
By
And
technicality,
faster progression?
yes.
However, we're spending a lot more resources to do so.
Also, yes. That's also why I put allies randomly scattered through there. To represent that there are other fights going on right now. Is it Ren's turn now? Yes, no?
Yeah?
Okay, then. Ren, do your thing.
I turn into a monkey.
Into a monkey. Okay, hang on.
Yep.
Let me see if I have one of those.
That's not very foxy of you.
Technically an 8, but I think
Monkey.
monkey's funnier.
Monkey. I have no monkeys to assist you either.
I have a monkey man, but you know.
That works.
That's a monkey. Oh, close enough.
Yeah.
It's a snub-nosed monkey.
There's also monkeys in the
That's
repository.
it.
That's that?
Quick and easy. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, Anastasia, he missed you. And so did your little friend who's following you around.
Wait, what?
Ren, the highest was a 15.
That's a hit.
The next highest was a 14.
That also hits.
The next highest is a 9.
That does not hit, thankfully.
Monkey.
17 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Alroth.
You guessed it.
Eldritch Trash
Uh,
Compactor.
19 to hit on the first dice.
Yes.
And 17 to hit on the next one.
17 to hit total?
Yes.
No.
Oh no. So their AC is 17. 18. And fuck you, dice. God.
I heard you need more dice.
Well, at least I apparently am doing the same thing that Anastasia is doing, and my D6 is carrying all of the weight. Okay, is really carrying the fucking weight. There we go. 2 6s in a row. 24 damage.
He's looking pretty owie.
Half of that damage was fucking because of Hex and not the Elder Blast.
Ow.
The Eldritch Blast accounted for 9 of that damage. Anyway. Singular Eldritch Blast that hit.
And well,
Faris is gonna like tap forward, thinking that that's probably where Chandrel is. Be like, hit the one that's weak.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Roll 21 to hit and roll 26 damage. And then a 22 to hide.
Dude cannot hide his blood anymore. He ain't blowing a heckin' bleed.
That mean he dead?
Not quite. But because they can still only see Falros, guess who they aiming for? I just lost the cap of my pen. Lowest one I can already tell you is not hitting. The next highest one is 21.
I'll eat it.
The next highest one is 32.
Okay.
Valros just fucking dies immediately.
Nah, I'm still fine.
23 damage.
That's it? Even after a crit?
It wasn't a crit.
Oh, one of them did crit, yeah.
How do you get
Hang
the
on.
31 if it wasn't a pop?
Never mind.
A 31. 31 damage.
Because it's only adding one extra
Thank you.
dice to the damage.
Thank you for reminding me to add that die. Now the other guy.
I have been making a mistake this whole time. I did not understand how wild shape worked.
This guy has. I'm gonna fire the purple die. 19 on one of them. And the other one popped. I do not want to tell you how high that went. But it only popped once. Smiles.
Oh, you're still aiming at me?
Yeah,
Okay.
because they can see you.
Right.
So the first one
There's
was
the
a
new name.
17. Yeah.
17 damage?
No, 17 to hit.
That misses.
Yes. The other one is a pop. That one only did 11 damage. I have hiccups now.
Really?
It popped into a 1.
Jesus.
Hey.
Ours is looking a bit rough, but we're still okay.
Just a whittle. Anastasia!
Let's do nothing new or creative or original here and just smack them as we have been doing because I am assuming, at least if I pick them up, I'm going to be receiving additional damage. So that is a 23.
You hit, you take 3 damage.
This is fucking amazing. I'm gonna become the Joker.
Also, your claw's
okay,
glowing.
So I don't know what that means for me. I'm just gonna pretend it's okay.
You have electric.
I did get the D4 to pop for once, which I rolled an extra 2. So that is 4 plus 4 plus another 4 plus the 4. So we got 4. So that would be
4 for 4. 4 for 4 for 4.
16, 20. 20 damage for this one. I don't know what the glowing means, so I'd like to ignore it until further notice.
Don't worry, it's glowing and it's starting to make a low whirring sound.
I'm sure that's fine and nothing to worry about. It's just excited to be here. Happens to a lot of people, I hear. Looks over at Anton. So that
You
is
turn back and
a
Ren's replaced with a
19
monkey.
to hit.
Looks back at Ren, sees a monkey.
I'm.
There's just a monkey sitting
Does
there.
the 19 hit?
19 hits.
No indication that this is me.
Okay,
There's
so
just
now
a
you
monkey.
roll without the +4 in the end, because that's how this
Oh,
works. That
God.
is a 6 plus 3, so that's a 9.
9 damage.
9 damage, and I probably take like 50.
You take 3.
Well, on one hand, I'm not doing so good, Mr. Stark. But on the other hand, my HP is looking pretty nice. 69.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with my 49 HP.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, but your wild shapes give you more HP. If you
I
wild
almost
shape,
lost
they
it
have to
all
kill the
in one
wild shape
hit.
before they can even hurt you.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
have
talk.
2
Yeah.
temp HP.
I don't
And
want
then
to
you
talk
wild
about it.
shape again and have a whole new health bar.
I also discovered I've been doing
You
AC
are by
wrong.
far the tankiest person here.
I just realized I've been doing AC wrong this whole time.
Anastasia. This is a
Taos
free.
can be pretty tanky, but not when
Yeah.
everything like hits for more than 30.
Anastasia, this is going to be considered a free
What-
action. You can feel something pulsing in your claw.
Is it the throbber?
You now have a gun.
You can feel something pulsing in
Gun.
there. All you need to do is basically,
Given.
activate it.
Don't lick it.
Huh?
Give in to the darkness.
Don't lick the gauntlet.
I
Let
don't understand what is being asked to me.
You
And I feel like Anastasia's gonna be equally as confused as I am.
You feel an urge. Your urge is to place your hand onto the man in front of you. Onto that elf that you've been fighting. Just simply reach out and
Ah,
touch
yes,
him.
let me do that thing that specifically hurts me. I'll do the thing that specifically hurts me. Got it.
Confirmed that Anastasia is now the Dark Urge.
It like fucking really like Dark Urge, but if Dark Urge was a masochist.
So,
Actually, is it a masochist?
so you're gonna
Probably.
touch? You're gonna try touch? You gonna touch?
The DM is telling me I am urged
You gonna touch
to
it?
put my hand in basically
You
fire.
gonna touch
So I'm gonna put my hand in basically fire.
him? So you're gonna touch him?
I will be the edgy. I'm gonna be the edgy kid that puts their hand in the campfire to prove how tough they are.
You know,
Let's go.
that never stopped bugs from going into a bug zapper.
Yeah, that really hasn't.
They
But,
had the urge as well.
But don't worry. You're only taking 1 damage.
But that is the entire difference between having a very nice amount of HP and having a disappointing amount.
Be disappointed.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
I feel like that's why Fire maybe touched him. It's just like Fire's like, I can't
No.
allow this. I don't like the 69 joke used. Let me do 1 additional damage.
No,
Fuck
don't
you.
worry about it. Don't
No
worry about this.
69
Don't
jokes.
worry about this. As you place your hand,
So I'm gently caressing this man.
yeah, while you're gently caressing him, you see that the claw is literally pulling what appears to be blue streaks out of him. His flesh is ripping off, and you can literally see like muscle and bone and that getting absorbed by your claw.
Now see, in my head I was imagining when you said I touch him, I was like, okay, I'll do it the Anastasia way. In my head I was like, she's just gonna like grab him by the skull. And now I'm imagining all of his fucking like soul and guts and shit being sucked into the claws through his fucking cranium. Like some kind of like fucked up mind flare that wasn't satisfied with just brains.
But yeah, no, like the whole thing just into your claw.
Congratulations, you're a Pokemon master.
Just look at my looks at my claw, just like, what in the fuck?
And Ren,
You're
you saw
getting
all of that
Emperor.
as a monkey. What?
You're getting disenchanted.
Are you gonna do that to the Emperor now?
Yes.
I am now a scared monkey.
So guys,
Search
guys,
for your-
Anastasia's finally unlocked her wizard powers. She casts die.
I think that's a little worse than die. I think that's called absorb.
Actually, no. You know what? It's disintegrate.
Incorrect. She casts fist.
Cast slurp. You activated my hidden power by bringing me to 69 HP.
No, that's Omni.
That's the secret power here. If you have 69 HP and make a 69
You
joke,
get to absorb
you
somebody.
can just murder a man.
Anyway.
No, actually,
It's this monkey meme.
but the out of character explanation for that, for you, Lizzie. They're no longer slumbering.
Sorry. Sorry, I was looking at the meme fucking Ren posted about Ren's reaction.
Ren
Guess you
after
could say.
I
watching.
didn't hear anything you said. I was laughing too much.
I guess you could say that you resurrected them.
Oh no!
Ren, stop it.
Oh
This is too good.
no! No!
Nom 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 nom.
There's a monkey in behind us, Sasha. She just absorbed him in. He's
Just oh no.
Oh no!
Are you spending your whole turn just being horrified by what you just saw?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
It's okay. The other shinobi is also horrified.
He gets inspiration for giving up his turn, right?
He's fucking running.
I'm actually crying because I'm laughing so much at that. That was way too perfect.
This is where Anastasia should be like, should have joined Amaterasu!
I know that none of these are gonna hit.
No,
so-
Anastasia's looking.
So I know that none of these are gonna
Anastasia's
hit.
looking at her hand, equally horrified.
I just rolled his attacks to see if he's like running away, and he's still fighting, but it's like he's running away and just throwing these shuriken blindly. Like none of them are hitting. He's just like, what the fuck? He's just going.
You know what just happened? If any of you have ever played Warframe and you've done a capture mission where you down the enemy, just walk up and put your hand on them, and they just burst into flames and dissolve into your fucking hand, and that's
Would I have
capture,
seen that from
apparently.
my location?
You know what? Yeah, your group definitely saw this.
I feel like Falros is like simultaneously like pointing the staff at the weak dude and like just staring at Anastasia like, what the fuck?
The entire war just went on pause as everyone witnessed this.
That first one is going to miss. And I think upon not hearing his Elder Blast hit flesh, he's gonna like temporarily look back. Like, just to make sure, realize that he's like pointing in the complete opposite direction, then like readjust and this time he'll hit. Because that's a 22. But then immediately
what were you saying
after
about the
hearing the
claws?
flesh hit, and that does 24 damage.
Yeah, let's finish up Falros's fight first, and then we'll worry about what the fuck this means for the claws.
Dude looks like he's on his last leg. He's just like, owie.
He's still not fucking dead. God.
He's literally like almost there.
I wanted my temporary HP.
Yeah. You know what makes that video better is that the fucking orangutans have like an orange-red hair, like Anastasia.
The snub-nosed monkey is now gray. Chandral, you also saw that horrifying image beyond your enemies.
Well, I popped my wisdom save, so I'm good.
Too perfect.
Are you attacking people? Or are you just staying in the darkness, staring at the horror before you?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh. Yay.
I can't fucking see because my eyes are so teared up from laughing at that. That was perfect. It's like Ren somehow planned this. He became a monkey and knew this was going to happen specifically so we could post the greatest video to go with that exact situation.
That's a
That's
38
why he chose monkey.
for.
I honestly just found that video like 10 minutes ago. And then I realized it's the perfect situation.
4 to hit.
$38 to hit, 48 damage.
On which one? The one that looks like it's nearly dead, or the one that looks a bit healthier?
The healthy one. We are not wasting half a stack on a dead man.
Fair enough. These people, despite being horrified, will in fact also be, attacking
And
back.
29 to hide.
I figured it was going to be something high. Valros, only one of these are hitting, and it was a pop.
Can you
Monkey.
stop critting me, please?
No.
Tell Vito to stop hiding. And this time it wasn't the
It
purple
doesn't
die.
help that you crit 3 times in a row. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It did 20 damage. Oh no. But hey, it's not the same die anymore.
Down.
It's not the same die anymore. I'll have the other guy.
Valorous is unconscious.
Valros is unconscious. Congratulations.
You crit me 3 rounds in a row.
I know. I'm gonna have this one at least attempt to find Chandral. Which would be at disadvantage. That one's not hitting. I don't think a 15 hits Chandral.
Nope.
I have the equivalency of fucking 22 AC.
Dirty 20 to try and hit Chandral.
Fuck.
Did you say fuck? Hey!
That is an affirmative.
Guess what? The damage die popped on you.
Well, at least all of my blood is on the inside of my invisibility.
15. 15 damage.
Well, there goes a third of my health.
Anastasia, one guy is running away shrieking, not really looking where he's throwing shit anymore. You're getting two options. One option, remain engaged to the guy who's freaked the fuck out, or join the other engagement.
Well, I do want to join the other engagement. If I'm gonna do that, should I do whatever changes are happening to the clause before that, or after we resolve that fight?
I'll let you know what's different. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just know that they are kind of toasty on your hands right now.
Well, we will use the power of the Tostito Fingies and murder this man.
Murder which man?
If I murder, because he's also a buzz guy. The guy ran up directly behind.
He did 1 damage.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Eats it, beats it.
Is it the same dice set? So, D4, D8, D6?
Add 2 for what it adds.
So there's just a flat +2 on the end. Okay.
No. Add an extra die for each that the glove do.
Oh, it's a 2d6 now. Oh, so it's a 2d6 and a 2d4?
Yes.
I don't have that many d4s.
Get more d4s.
I don't have that many d4s.
Just roll it again.
I like my dice to be metal, and metal dice are expensive. So I will be doing that. I'll roll it again.
Heavy metal.
Oh, what are the d6?
The dog says boo.
Being a bitch. The first d6. First d6 is being a bitch is 2. But the d8 is like, wait a minute. Popping. And then I have to roll that d4 again because I only have the 1. That's now 3. Is there anything else I need to know about for this? Before I give a final total.
No, they're just whirring and glowing and making a lot of noise. You sound like a literal fucking mechanical bear that's ripping people apart right now.
Alright, well that is a 20 damage then.
20 damage? This guy looks pretty severely hurt.
Yeah. You know what Goofy says when he's on trial? I'll fucking do it again. So that's a 22 to hit.
You got him.
I don't get the +4 on the end, but at this point, the D4 does. I don't think the +4 matters.
It's another 1 damage for touching the zappies.
We're down to 66 HP. Okay, we got not great damage, but we did get a D6 to pop. That's nice. You'll see that.
I have hiccups.
And I have to reroll the D4. Give me another 3, so we have a total of a number that exists. So that is 10, 16.
He dead. How you doing it? Just
fucking murdered.
Just
I mean, considering how
like
she doesn't want to grab them to minimize her damage, she's just she's just mauling like a bear, just left, right slashes. So I'm guessing the final hit, she just fucking like a bear would, to smack his head so hard it comes off, or at least breaks his neck. I don't know if she's strong enough to just slap a man's head off, but considering that's the kill move, we can say it at least broke his neck.
Yeah.
And that's the turn. Your turn, monkey man.
Yeah, monkey man.
Finished saying, "Oh no."
Same choice. You can either remain stunned, stay in the same fight, or you can choose to go over into the other fight.
I'll join the other fight.
In that case, this enemy is now out of battle because he is running the fuck away from whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, he gone.
This guy looks pretty badly injured.
Is he a Sparky boy?
Yes, he's a Sparky boy.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
I forgot that that's what they do.
That is why I chose the monkey.
I don't know how to actually make it listed as a D4.
I love how you have to transform. I love how you have to transform to throw rocks at people.
I know, right? That is a 23 to hit.
You hit him.
He takes a whole 5 damage. Bludgeoning, if that matters.
He still looks pretty close to death's door, but it's just kind of like rubs where he got hit and looks at the monkey very confused.
I like to imagine I just have this dumbfounded look on my face, like the actual model has, staring at this man.
And they're just staring at each other, really dumbfounded.
The psychic damage that Ren will commit
I
while
rolled
shaped.
I rolled a nat 20 on my death save.
Excellent.
So that means I stabilize, right?
Yes.
That's how that works.
Yeah. If you roll a nat 20, you stabilize.
No,
so you're,
doesn't it
you're
just
at
count as
1.
2 successes?
It usually counts as 2 successes, but this is a war scenario. By technicality, these are taking up an hour, quote unquote, from beginning to end. So it's much more efficient
Actually,
to just
no.
stabilize.
No. Per page 197 of the player handbook, rolling a nat 20 regains you 1 HP. In other words, I'm actually conscious again.
Congratulations, consciousness.
Hey, welcome back. Would you like to be downed again?
You are on the ground. You see everything that's happening right now. Barely. Through
1 HP in a
Invisirel.
dream.
Invisirel.
All right, me turn.
Okay. I see that guy, and I see Valrus dying behind me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a dude in front, and a Falros dying. We can take care of the dying Falros. We're gonna kill this guy.
Well, actually, if I was conscious, I still would have had my movement, right?
You would just gain consciousness, though.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's basically you're spending your turn waking up.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure whether or not I would have my... I know I wouldn't have my actions or anything like that, but I wasn't sure if I had my movement.
Shit, I lost count. Okay. That was 3 6s, a 1, a 5, 4. Okay, that is a 23 to hit for 44 damage.
You would just explode in the dude?
Yeah, I guess.
He only had 7 health left.
Oh.
Uh,
You're free to move for this war turn.
Pharos will like get up slowly. Kind of points his staff at Anastasia. I want to know what the fuck that was. But I need to go
So do I.
see a healer first.
The monkey nods confusingly.
Probably.
Pharos will
I will
be heading
use
back
a
to...
potion.
I also want to go see a healer.
Okay, very important question. Do potions pop?
Yes.
oh,
I also have an interesting question. How long of a break are we able to take here?
I think it.
The remainder of the hour, because you technically didn't get too far from...
I want to see if I can take a 4-hour nap.
If you're gonna take a 4-hour nap, that'll make you miss 3 war turns.
Would you guys be okay if I were to do that?
Just come in and take a nap for 4 hours.
Yep. Give
And
myself
we
a
have
long
enough.
rest.
We have enough reinforcements that we could theoretically eventually do that.
Yeah. I'm able to trance for full rest and get all my spell slots and stuff back.
Well, I'm saying
I'm-
even doing a full 8-hour rest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty drained.
The man's out of gas.
I am a sad monkey.
Actually,
That's kind of, I wanted to secure this 4
social,
for that reason. I wanted to secure this 4 for that reason, though, so that way there's actually quarters.
makes sense.
Do each of those individual rooms don't all count as shit that we need to capture, do they?
No.
Okay.
Please excuse the dog in my background. She's angry because
did
the
not know
wind
there was
blew in a
dog.
direction that she did not like.
Understandable. Have a great day.
So yeah, because Anastasia just witnessed horrors, just true horrors, literally at her fingertips, and the fact she's kind of been going for a while, she probably wants to hold off on the war for a little bit, see if someone can figure out what in the fuck.
Bertha has
Because
trotted over to
absorbing
Pharos.
people isn't like a good.
Pharos like slumps
no.
down on the stairs and is like, I can see if I can't determine anything, if anything's changed with magic, but I'm kind of bleeding right now and I would very much like to not be.
I'm not saying like do it now, like. My character I was gonna ask, like, she could get someone to remove curse so she can take the claws off, and then have someone inspect it while she goes takes a nap.
See this coming to heal the Pharos. I actually need his thing real quick.
We don't really have many places to sleep out here, but if we can secure the next floor prior to us sleeping, that would be the best bet in my case.
He is
Bold of
using.
you to assume I won't just sleep on the floor.
Seath uses a type of magic where you feel literally everything basically heal back up. You go the whole way back to full.
And with that, Fowers will then thank him and then start casting prestidigitation on his clothes to get rid of the blood.
Clean it. Anybody else
I
is
don't
badly injured
necessarily
is
need
that.
you to. This one has minor injuries, but I was the one. I think I got hit the worst out there.
Honestly, I came back because I'm more concerned about something I did. Or my claws, something.
Let me take a
At
look.
her hand again.
I don't think I need to take them off.
Okay, Anastasia, how bad do you look?
66 HP, which is honestly my normal 71, so. It's only a lot of damage comparative to the Hero's Feast HP.
Well,
He's still
yeah, but
going
that's
to.
your max HP.
He's still healing you, which is for 15.
Alright, that brings me up to 81 out of 98.
Anybody else?
That's, still...
Chandrell's still out there. Got hit a bit. I'm not sure how injured they are still.
I'm down by like 10. That's like a cure wound.
Well, he used the heal where it's based upon, like, he has a total amount of HP to transfer among the party, right? I'm assuming that's what went on here.
He has different spells that he can cast a certain number of times.
Okay.
So I'm marking off as he is casting them.
I think everybody else is good right now, Seath. Thank you. Faris is going to begin channeling never mind, I don't have identify, that wasn't me.
Yep, the one with identify is MIA right now. Hang on.
For now,
I have
don't
somebody
think we
there
have
who
anybody
does have identify.
who be dead.
Do you see who I'm grabbing?
Oh.
It's one of the ones that you've seen hanging around near Omni.
Oh, him.
And you definitely remember him from the arson incident.
Alsacia's actually gonna go up to the top of the stairs and just yell as loud as she can to get everyone's attention. Does anyone here know anything about curses and their identification?
Curses. He just, like, flies over. Bertha's no longer interested.
I'm going to explain to, I'm not
Faris will
trying
go back
that
out
name. You
and
can't make me.
rejoin the battle. Wahoo.
That Anastasia's claws have been cursed. To her knowledge, this curse was just that she can't remove them. But in her last fight, she the claws started glowing and absorbed a man.
Are you sure that's a curse?
I'm assuming because they were already previously identified to be cursed.
Cursed, yes, but a curse, probably not. It might be a part of their design.
You got sentient claws, my friend.
Either way, I would rather not continue using them in combat until I know what's going on. It's one thing to beat someone or even kill them in a fight. It's another to just consume them body and soul.
Are they
looks of
your
things.
only weapon?
She's just gonna pull out her her dagger that she normally uses for skinning. I mean, I have this, but before I had the claws, I just used my fists. Puts the knife
You
away.
find it unsettling to talk to Wahui. It seems like he hasn't blinked this entire conversation.
You know, I think Tasha isn't gonna be that phased by it because, like, how long ago did she watch an entire man become her hand?
That's fair.
Yeah, you know, incomprehensible horrors displayed directly in front of you, or man doesn't blink.
Man doesn't blink. Owl man doesn't blink.
I think he blinked once this week.
5 years
Maybe.
ago. He blinked once this week, 5 years ago.
And only one of the eyes.
He says, I
There's one eye.
You So you want them off?
For now, I just want to know what's going on. I'll decide if I need them off after I at least have some idea of
Considering
what the hell I'm
they
moving.
have a marking on them, I think you'd be better off talking to an artificer about it.
Is there one here? And available?
There was, he was outside. I don't know if he's still there, though.
You'll hear from the other room. He's not.
Is that in character or?
Yeah, that was in character.
Okay. Any others? Or are my options to use them despite not knowing what they're doing, or don't use them?
Well, I know a little bit, but I don't know if it'd be enough to actually help. Mine's more knowledge as opposed to actual skilled practice in the art. I might be able to identify the maker and thusly try to figure out how to solve it. Your issue.
Due to the general lack of other options being presented, I suppose it's worth a try. If it helps, it would all, probably wouldn't help much to know. They came into my possession because they arrived addressed to me in a box, with no real further context. But the Wretched soon showed up at my village and killed everyone but me, so not saying that's related, but the timing is suspicious.
That does sound suspicious.
Especially if these claws apparently have the power to consume people, that seems like something the Wretched would like. At least from what I know of them.
From the side of the stairs, you legitimately hear, probably made by one of the generals.
Is it the guy with the fish?
Yeah. Well, he looks disgruntled and is staring over in that direction now. What makes you an expert? I live over in the Wretched territory. Just casually descaling a fish.
So your theory is that they were made by one of the generals and for one reason or another were put in a box and sent to me.
Who'd know why? Either
And then the
somebody
Wretched wasn't.
either somebody was trying to hide them from their use, or somebody really hated you. He's just kind of still descaling the fish.
Given who the package was addressed from, that doesn't really eliminate either possibility at this point.
Well, since you can't seem to help beyond saying where it might be from, Madam Chief, perhaps you could keep them on, enlighten me as to what all they do, and then come back with the data.
To my knowledge, the only thing they do up until now is that they can't remove them and their claws. They've never exhibited anything I've noticed for special effects.
Well, we'll use this war as a test, and then once this test is over, we'll see what else is there. We'll see what it actually
Not
is.
overly keen on using these people as guinea pigs. They may be enemies, but they're still people.
I know, but unfortunately, now is the most opportune time, and sometimes you have to kill a person or two to figure out how something works. It's the unfortunate nature of history and how we discover how things work.
She's just gonna kind of glance out over the room. So, out of no one else here has any other options for how to figure out what's going on beyond just use them and see if it does it again.
Zalamar is coming over. Let me see them.
She just kind of comes down the steps a little bit, crouches down to hold out her hand. Just because she's up on the stairs.
Okay, first thing I can tell you. Yeah, these are definitely made by an artificer. 2, I know this artificer's mark. Only because he shows one of his guns. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a not somebody that we want to deal with right now.
Ooh, joy.
Your best bet,
Hi.
get the gloves off. I'll lend you one of my guns. The one that's not made by the same person.
No offense, but those guns are a little dainty for me.
She's saying your gun too small. Blurts from across the room.
I don't know why you're laughing. Yours is no bigger.
I'll shoot you. Try me. Also, I don't have one. Wait a minute. Fuck you! We can fight later. But now's perfect. Then nobody'd notice your
Something-
body go missing.
Something, speak softly and carry a big fucking stick.
Stray Cat, do you still have those scrolls? So I can get these off.
What was that?
Ask Stray Cat if he still has the scrolls to take them off.
He shows it, looks cockily at his dad, and moves past him. Just like flips him off on the way over.
Perhaps if I should take them off. I'll use them if I must, but I'll leave them off for the time being. But I feel like I will need something to use as a weapon in the meantime. Many of the enemies I've been facing are doing damage every time I hit them, even with the claws.
Steve says,
So I
Thomas
certainly
still
don't want to hit them directly with my flesh.
Steve says, Thomas picked up a hammer.
Certainly not my style, but I guess it's better than nothing, as long as it's not too small for me.
I think he's still back near the pool if you want to go get it. Your claws have been deactivated. They are now off of you.
Alright. Yeah, I'll head on to the pool with Holly's. Okay. Are they like right in the pool area?
You'd be able to see the open door. There's literally a demon guarding the door.
I have fucking the shit brain. Who am I fucking looking for? I've already forgotten. Man has hammer. Who is the man? I forget. I was told like 5 seconds ago.
You know what? This might actually be in character. Why don't you roll a history check for your past 5 seconds?
I mean, to be fair, she experienced horrors beyond comprehension. Her brain's probably a little fucked right now. History check, so that's 17.
You're looking for Thomas.
I just thought of.
What?
If this thing is indeed fiendish in nature or of something related to that, and maybe it is sentient, what if we put the claws in the water?
I mean, she has.
Yeah, she
What do you-
actually
she
had the claws
didn't
on.
take off the claws to hold Gabriel in the water. Because she can't take them off at will. She needs someone else to help her.
Yeah, but we didn't submerge them.
So, yeah. She was holding Gabriel up, so her hands were under him when she lowered him into the water.
Okay, never mind.
So yeah, you see
So,
Engi.
at the very least,
nothing-
not corrupted. Or
And,
anything that
and
the
nothing
water would
happened
affect.
in that. And nothing happened in that DM. Now
Nothing
that
that
we're
anybody
mentioning
saw.
it specifically.
Nothing I was... Yeah, nothing I saw or anything either.
Nobody
So
saw.
Honor's at the door.
Yeah. And you can hear
I'm
quiet
gonna say,
sobbing behind him.
I was told... Sorry to interrupt, I was told Thomas had a hammer I could use. And she kind of gestures towards the claws on her hip. My current weapons are otherwise unavailable to me.
stay here.
No problem.
He just
She
kind
does
of
like
like
a little, like a half bow.
going over quietly. You hear whispering in there. You can see from your angle that he pulls something out of a bag of holding that does indeed look like a large hammer. Hands it to Honor. Honor comes back over, and he hands it to you. He said he was holding it
I
for.
kind of give another half bow on.
He said he was holding it for Ren. It is to be returned after.
I'll be sure Ren gets it, assuming we're both alive at the end of this.
The hammer heavy.
And she will. And yeah, I'll start heading back. So I'm guessing it's like a mall.
Hang on. Where'd you take off to?
I went back to the throne room.
Yeah, I see you. Let me. You remember these guys?
Oh, it's one of those hammers?
Yeah, it's one of those hammers.
And I'm going to assume that counts as a mall. That looks like a mall to me.
It does blunt damage, not
I'm
pointy
guessing
damage.
it's non-magical though, right?
As far as you're concerned, it's not magical. Unless you're gonna have somebody test it.
I just need to know because I'm temporarily putting it in my inventory, so I just need to know so I know what the stats and shit are. But I'm going to assume it's just basic mall.
It's non-magical and it does 2d6 damage.
Yeah. So standard mall. Okay. This will work. I'll use the claws if I must, but this will work for now. And we're gonna head back into the fight and murder everybody. Wee. Hi, monkey man.
So, good
Ready
news.
for more murder?
The area that you are in has actually been slowly clearing of people. It has been lessened by 1 danger level.
Yay. I see the danger level next to the monkey man.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god, a whole danger level. Gas.
Yeah.
Shock. Lightning crackle, lightning crackle, lightning crackle.
Monkey.
I left the guy that you knocked out still behind that same friggin' thing. He's just been sleeping there. He's sleeping.
What?
The one.
So as everyone's
over.
back here,
Yep.
Faris is basically going to say, it would be my suggestion, so that's why we are more careful of our resources, that we try to fight together. We got a bit separated there, and well, 2 of us took a bit of a heavy blows from that. One of us is a bit more durable than the other, though.
Tired monkey. I don't think anyone's gonna stop the monkey from just fucking off. I'm gonna be honest. It's just a monkey. I don't even think anyone knows the monkey is Ren.
If anyone is concerned, what my plan is here, since it is getting late and we have not slept, is to try and secure this floor and then try and get a bit of a long rest in a bit of a rest in before everybody pushes forward into the upper floors. We did not sleep last night, and well, we're not going to fight our strongest if we continue on like this. But it would be nice to actually have a proper sleeping quarter. We secure this floor and we have a smaller choke point to defend from.
Our current choke point is about as small as you can ask for. I believe there's 2 staircases going upstairs, if I'm not mistaken, which actually means there'd be more choke points.
It's also a staircase.
But it would give us... Yes. Which does make it harder for them to fight their way down.
Are you ready to cross the
Figure
next
out this
tower?
floor then.
I mean, assuming this wasn't a game where every basic enemy has 400 HP, I could just, like, be a ceiling turret, but that's not gonna happen.
If the enemies didn't have like 400 HP, Anastasha would just be the Hulk, could just tear down the hall and kill 50 people. Like a scene out of fucking X-Men with Wolverine.
Level 5, by the way. Level 5.
Cactus.
I have a cactus.
Cactus, are you going to remain outside of the combat?
I'll help.
We do plan on taking long rest here, but ours is going to be 8 hours.
I can have 2 naps in that time.
Once we clear out the floor.
Yeah, just like...
Yep. And if you're sticking together, that means...
Which in theory means 4 fights, maybe?
Valros, that means that you're rolling the danger level. You're rolling your danger encounter.
Better him than I.
37 with a modifier of 7.
Congratulations! 2 regular guards. Is anybody else not listening to the pointy hat man and want to go do their own thing?
I am.
We'll do
I
it, and we'll
stab
just
what he
kill them
stab.
obscenely fast.
What?
Yep. We can kill them super fast, so yeah, we'll stay together.
Oakumly dokumly. My other thing though.
That was past an hour, so I would have lost my concentration on the hex, wouldn't I have?
I mean, dude's
Oh
dead,
my
now,
God.
so...
Huh?
The dude you hexed is also the dead.
Yeah, but I can still transfer it.
Yeah.
For the length of its duration.
For the length of its duration, that's why I'm asking.
Since each war round technically is an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, those are pretty.
Puggy!
That's pretty.
In that case,
Yeah, because I don't have enough D4s, I'm looking for new dice.
does a 23 hit?
D4s, and I found some glass dice. That look really pretty.
Yes. Sorry, I had to look at it differently.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. The guard closest to Monkey will take 9 damage.
Nine damage.
I will not shove him back, though.
Okay. Alrighty. Chandro?
I'm gonna attack the guy. Falros attack. 23 to hit for 33 damage. and stealth roll of 28.
Repeat that.
23 to hit
Yes.
for 33 damage, and stealth roll of 28.
Dude got pretty fucked up by that.
From out of nowhere.
Just
This is like, for some reason, every time Falros does an Eldritch Blast, there's a third one.
This wizard is able to command arrows to appear out of nowhere.
And since you decided to hide, are you still invisible?
Yeah.
Roll a d8.
Oh no.
You done fucked up now, boy?
3. I need a new deck. Which is like bubble. Okay, what does a 3 do? How do I die?
You felt shadows look over you, and they've moved you somewhere else. You also hear laughter in your head that nobody else can hear.
Because I need more schizophrenia.
Anastasia. You sneeze them to
That's
death.
my turn.
Congratulations.
Yep, I sneeze, they die. So these guys don't have the buzz shit going on?
They do not have the buzz shit. No buzz.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm not using my gloves. Hammer, which it's gonna feel weird for me. You obviously know how to use a hammer. It's a hammer, but
Hey Ren, you recognize that hammer?
I don't weapon.
Oh.
But do you recognize the bodies in the water? That's the real question. I'm gonna guess that
Do
13
not recognize
doesn't
the
hit.
bodies in the water.
You're kinda. Are you hitting Ren? Because Ren's what's in front of you.
Oh, I forgot to move.
Hey, you
Weird
recognize
fucking
this hammer?
monkey! Boom! Hey, it's like in Skyrim when the guard goes, "Wait, I know you," and he just immediately busts out the murder.
No, Shady recognizes hammer. Smack.
Recognize it now, bitch.
How much are you hitting? What did you hit? What's your hit?
I rolled to attack and I don't remember what the fuck I don't remember what I rolled. I said it, but I guess it didn't get hurt. Now I don't remember what it was.
I didn't get hurt.
So I guess let's just roll again. Okay, that's a 10.
The void tried to eat you while you were saying 10.
It tried to protect me.
Do you have a strength? This is a strength weapon.
That was after the. That's after the bonus.
That was. You're not hitting him.
That was. Yeah, that was after the bonus. And because it's a two-handed weapon, I can't use an attack to follow up. I don't have the claws, so I can't grapple as a bonus action. So that's it.
It's Sleepy Monkey turn.
Oh no, when you're making your character better, but it makes your character worse.
Yeah, who knew giving my character an actual fucking weapon like a normal person is a massive debuff?
Go, little monkey. Go, little snub-nosed monkey.
I mean, unless you're
Cactus.
gonna let Anastasia swing the hammer, let go of it with one hand, and then just punch them with her one hand holding the hammer with the other. But I think rules is written you can't do that.
Nah.
Unless you're like a monk and the hammer is your monk weapon for some
Yeah.
reason.
That's because they're like specially trained or whatever.
As it turns
I
out,
don't see
two-handed
how
weapons are actually
It's
pretty.
special training.
Two-handed weapons are actually pretty
Oh.
dog shit without Great Weapon Master. Like, Great Weapon Master is the only reason
Yeah.
that like heavy weapons are really better than two-weapon fighting.
Cactus.
No, it scales better overall.
If you have two long swords and you're carrying in each sword or each hand, and you do action, bonus action.
Yeah, but you need a feat to do that, and at that point, Great Weapon Master.
We don't need a feat to do that.
Long swords are not light weapons. You can do 2 short swords, but not 2 long swords.
As a fighter, you can.
No.
It actually depends. There are 2 different variations of long swords. One of them are versatiles, which allows you to use them as single-handed weapons.
Bingo.
Yes, but
There is
two-weapon
the-
fighting, the actual
The great sword
two-weapon
is
fighting, you
is,
have to have 2 light weapons,
Okay, fair.
unless you have dual wielder.
I'm pretty sure there's a fighter stance for that.
Probably. Anyway,
No,
the monkey, what are
the
you doing?
Two-weapon fighting technique only allows you to add your modifier onto the offhand attack.
I'm still trying to hear what the rock. You're throwing a rock.
14.
Is that your 2 hit?
Yes.
You threw a rock, it hit nobody.
Oh.
Both of them are
That's
going
it.
to take a whack at Anastasia. The higher of the 2 of them, they're not hitting. I'm not even gonna joke on that one. Well, they do not. Balros.
Eldritch Blast.
Fuck, I can't just buy the D4 on its own. I have to buy a whole set if I just want an extra D4.
21.
Fucking.
For the one that's on his last leg, or the other one?
Oh. He's gonna eat one of them.
Okay.
And then the other one. You know what? We're just gonna finish him off just to be safe.
Okay.
If the second one ends up being a miss, that's fine. But the second dice was a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, fuck, I should have redirected that second blast. I popped on the very first dice. Oh, but then... Okay.
That's a
19
bit of a roller
damage
coaster you're
on
on
the
there,
first...
isn't it?
19 damage on the first Eldritch Blast.
Dead.
Okay. Well, then the second one is just gonna fly off into the ether.
Whee!
Rules in general.
I see it.
I did want to make sure because by me finishing him off, that means that my fiendish nature activates, which gives me 6 temporary HP. Yes.
Evil laughter in the back of your head, but you recognize this voice. She friendly.
And here, I didn't think that death made you so happy, Asmodeus.
Everything in its stride. Chandrell.
I don't see any.
No, you're still in the combat. It's just they're way over there and you're way over there.
Oh, okay, do a shoot. 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Nay.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Self.
Okay. 1d8.
26.
God damn it.
2.
You're in a bush.
I see that.
You also still have laughter going on in the back of your head. It's having a grand old time. Anastasia.
Me.
Has a friendo.
I do. And in the immortal words of Markiplier, smash. So that's a 20.
You hit.
This is a 2d6 plus 4, which is ass compared to my normal attack damage. So it's not even worth the fact it takes away an attack from me. Oh, but it pops, so I guess that's nice. For a 16 damage.
You did him some ouchie.
I did him the bonk.
He does not like the heckin' bonk.
I didn't ask if he likes the bonk, he gets the bonk.
That your turn?
It has to be. I'm using this
Monkey.
shitty hammer instead of my good ass claws.
Monkey.
I'm gonna walk over here and punch. I'm going to cast
Monkey
Fist.
Orange.
You're gonna cast what?
I'm casting Fist. Fist.
You're casting Fist. Okay, what's your 2 hit?
Yes. 11.
No. You're not.
Okay. What about Dirty 20?
Dirty 20? Yes.
Alright, I'm doing that. And they take 7 bludgeoning damage. And that's it.
Alrighty.
The monkey's fist.
11 to hit the monkey.
That does not hit.
He just like
I am now
angrily.
I'm now a monk monkey.
Yeah, you just saw that he just tried to like angrily like kick in your direction, like go away, monkey.
Now you're gonna get the monkey rage.
Valros.
Um. $24 and a dirty 20 to hit.
Both hit.
$22 damage.
He looks majorly fucked up. He went from looking kinda okay to looking like Chandrell.
Okay,
Random.
can I see him through that window?
Yeah, you can see him through that window.
That means he can die through that window.
Okay, so do I still have that inspiration?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna re-roll that because I rolled max damage on all of my attack dice and didn't hit. And I miss anyway. Fuck. I hate life.
Back into the shadows with you?
Maybe. Oh, now you want to roll a net. Yeah, that's gonna be a 48.
Okay, roll a d8.
One.
Sasha turn. I can't see, the lights aren't on in my room. What did I roll? Is that?
Oh,
is
I'm so
a
happy
19.
I'm invisible.
Maybe I should turn on a light so I can see when I roll a 19 to hit, and can therefore roll a 2d6 to do okay damage. Never mind, I am not doing okay damage.
But if
I don't even want to say what the number is.
you're 2
I don't
hit?
even want to. Oh, my 2 hit was 21. It was good. I just don't
Okay.
want to say what the damage was.
What's your damage?
Well, I rolled one of the d6s rolled a 1, and the other d6 rolled a 1.
And your plus?
So a total of 6.
That was the rest of his
I
health.
have a plus 4.
That was literally the rest of his health.
Oh.
So you just hammer smash.
Well, then, minimum. I hit him for minimum, and I killed him.
You hit him for absolute minimum, and yes, and you killed him. He had 5 health left.
As
So yeah. War Tides. Chandrell, you've realized that you've been slung out into the middle of nowhere. The voice in your head is still laughing, by the way.
Well, fuck you too.
Isn't this fun? Okay, Wartide. Two damage is only going to be taken for everybody on the Wartide if you're staying in this area, which is going down 1.
oh, we're taking damage here. Okay.
Yep.
I thought we used to roll a d4 for that.
Yep, I just rolled an overall d4 for everybody, just to, get it over with.
Oh. Okay, so Anastasia is down. Okay.
What?
What?
What? She had like 1 HP. Did you guys know? Where were you?
How many damage should we take?
It was just 2.
Ooh, fuck.
You mean, ooh, fuck? And Chandril, because you would have been teleporting around during the fights in between the tides, please roll a d8.
That's a 1.
That's a 1. You said a 1?
I said a 1.
Tharos. Guess what? Time to roll a thing.
4. With a modifier of 10.
Well, I don't really need to kill this guy off now because you rolled 1 guard. Chandrel, because of your amulet, you get to roll your own encounter. I need a D100.
$69. Nice.
Okay, you said 69, and then with... And now I need a 10 out of you.
9.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Uh-oh. What does uh-oh mean?
Beans, uh-oh.
Battle Surge.
Pay attention.
Battle Surge
Fuck is
means
that?
I have to go to the next danger level. And you roll again.
What?
You're invisible. You can run from whatever comes at you. Don't forget this.
92.
You said what?
92.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, that one doesn't have a D10. You're okay. Mostly.
It has a d20.
No. Hang on, I need to grab 2 things. You hear yipping noises.
Great. I don't like this. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
Okay, because of what has happened and Chandrell has gotten separated from the group, I am placing Chandrell onto the end real quick. Valeros, your grouping gets to go first against the singular guard there, right there.
Elder Blast!
Does Valeros
23.
also squick?
What?
You hit?
No.
23 hits.
Oh, where is D10? Ah! 22 damage.
Took a dude from looking 100% healthy to looking like, ow, what the fuck hit me?
An Eldritch Blaster. Oh wait, I get to attack twice. Right. Me remembering how to play Warlocks. I swear I know what I'm doing. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. 10 damage.
He looks pretty nasty.
Neat. Finish him.
Anastasia?
Yes, me. I'm guessing that's the guy right next to me.
Yeah.
That's not the old guy. That's the new guy.
Yeah, that's the new guy. I just was like, you know what? Let's just leave him there since he ended up rolling the same kind of enemy.
He respawned on the same spot.
17. Not 17, 14.
So-
I rolled to 7 plus 7.
Oh,
And my brain was like 17. Yes.
That doesn't.
that's how math
That
works.
doesn't. That does the not. That does the
Cool.
not.
That was my turn. Go, monkey man.
Hey, you didn't finish him.
However,
I told you to
well,
finish him.
tell that to the
I
shitty
said
ass
it.
weapon.
I
Monkey man,
said it
go.
in.
Tell that to the shitty. Tell that to the shitty hammer.
The hammer responds back to you. How dare you?
How dare you say that I'm shitty?
I could. Fuck. I'm starting to think I should just use my bare fists, like the good old days before I had claws and the clan was dead.
Right.
The good old days.
Anyway, monkey. Monkey man. Cactus.
You do indeed have sentient meat hooks.
Cactus, finish. How's doing? Cactus, are you alive? Cactus.
Monkey.
Monkey. Psst. Psst. Ren.
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 I'm Ren. Yes.
It's your go.
Smack him.
Smack
Whack
him.
him.
Punch.
Punch.
I
Get him.
cast fist.
Okay. Cast fist.
18.
To hit?
Yes.
No.
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 Oh. How about a 1? That's that.
He was gonna attack back, but he cannot. Chandrel, you're still invisible. And you see these two foxes. Let me put them into their actual squares. You see them just sniffing around. You also see something that makes it look like reality is warping around them. Wherever their paws touch, you see grass.
God, they're demons, Jim. Demons.
You have the option to attempt to retreat.
Unfortunately, they're guarding the door.
You are a rogue.
You are a rogue. You are also invisible.
Yeah, you can kind of do
How the
whatever
fuck did you
want.
get way the hell over there?
Fuck it,
I
I'll make
wasn't
a
paying
stealth
full
roll.
attention. I'm going to admit. I'm going to admit I wasn't paying full attention because I was like trying to get new dice because I apparently have insufficient dice. And then I just look back over and you're on a different fucking floor doing other weird shit. What the fuck? Hold up.
Alright, I roll 26 to stealth.
Hold up.
Okay, that's my kids.
You roll a 26 to stealth. They do not appear to notice you.
Wait a fucking second. Alright, well now I'm confused. Alright. Gotta get out.
The black fox
Alright, kill
turns
me.
and watches you as you walk past it.
Cool. Does he hit me?
No, but it's following you.
Ah.
Is it about 30 feet back? Does it get onto all fours and break into a sprint? Is it gaining on you?
The other one sees that the other
I will
fox is
talk.
moving and is following that fox.
I'm glad
have-
someone got the reference. I would have
You
been
have
so sad
acquired
if no
pets.
one did.
But those are my kids.
Don't. And?
And
Oh.
Are you ending your turn out there?
Run for it, Chandro!
Well, I mean, like,
oh, Shaggy.
I use my
Ruh-roh.
cunning action to hide. And apparently that thing can follow me off of its turns, so I don't think dashing is gonna help.
You don't know how far its movement speed is.
Yes, but it can follow me. If I try to run, it could maybe crab meat. I don't know. These are things that we're not meant to understand.
Demon ship.
Fuck it. Making an unarmed attack. Does a 15 hit?
On the on the black fox here.
Yes.
Yes, a 15 hits it.
Grapple.
Why is he hitting Fox? He's still
No.
Fox.
No, I'm grabbing Fox.
You have picked up the fox. The fox is just kind of like dangling in your hand, and the other fox is staring up at this.
But have you considered?
You can hear the fox speaking in a language that I don't think you can speak. Sylvan.
Probably not. Nope.
They appear to be having a conversation.
Plot twist, it's just Tick and Talk that became foxes. Someone thought it'd be funny.
Does sound like some.
Someone's having a... Yeah, it's just a wee bit of a giggle, you know.
It's having a wee bit of a giggle.
Just a wee bit of a giggle.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I can't communicate with them, and that's all my stuff. What?
You have one fox. You have scruffed a fox.
Yes. Yes, I have.
All you see is that the little white fox starts like jumping around trying to figure out how to do what the black fox is doing.
Swear to fuck, it's Tick and Talk.
And the only reason you can tell is because it keeps trying to twist its body in the same way that you have the other one scruffed.
Okay,
Oogie.
good news about the new dice set. It's the exact same set I have, minus it doesn't have 4d6, it just comes with 1, which is fine. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with 5d6s.
Hey, Valeros.
Aww.
Critical
Kill
hit. That's what you're gonna do.
Okay. Eldritch Blast! Oh, yeah. Roll a 24 to 22.
Good.
For a total of 23 damage.
Guess what? Dude's dead.
Yay!
This time I'm actually
Honestly,
gonna
if
kill
he
him.
didn't die, I was just gonna punch him.
I can't gain more temporary HP. Right? I don't keep gaining. Yeah, no.
Wait, are you Hexblade?
No. I'm Fiend.
Oh yeah, the Fiends get that! Why did the Hexblades got that?
Which, yours all
The only-
is...
The only two actual, like, relevant Warlock patrons, because all the other ones are kind of meh.
I am going to give you a freedom of choice here, the three of you. You would have no idea that
Yay.
Chandrel is missing other than the fact that extra damage was not dealt from any random direction.
I feel like Falros would have a realization that arrows have stopped flying out of the shadows near him.
You may pick a staircase if you wish to try to ascend.
Well, we have no reason to think that that's where he ended
Might
up.
be a sudden.
That's true. You
Yeah.
can also pick a room.
I think Falros is just going to continue
Honestly-
doing what he's doing and trust Chandrel to do Chandrel things.
Okay, dokie.
Exactly.
I'm putting it into
Like honestly, and our
this
best
mode.
bet is just to continue clearing things out to give Chandrel the best chance of not getting killed. Less
Yeah.
enemies is good.
It's just like Falros doesn't know really how to deal with, Chandrel in that sense. It's like, well, if Chandrel's in danger, then Chandrel will find a way out of it. I can't help Chandrel really in that case because, like, what am I supposed to do?
Gotcha. So the rest
Tear apart the entire temple? I mean,
Also-
we're kind of already doing that.
of you. Then you all
Also,
can stay.
isn't Chandrel invisible? So we'd specifically being searching a giant
Yeah.
temple full of
For
a
somebody
hostile
who's
army looking
invisible.
for an invisible person. Like, good
Which
fucking luck, dude.
Falros already has the knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, and that maybe this is meta knowledge, but correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Falros has the knowledge that if Chandrel does not want to be found, Chandrel will not be found.
Probably.
At least that's the impression that he's gotten so far.
It's pretty much the same thing as your child. If they disappear, that they'll eventually come back sometime, maybe.
That's the thing. You don't look for them. They look for you. In the meantime, you stand there and basically
Like-
stand there out in the middle and go, "I'm here," and wait.
Okay, so you all are having fun downstairs.
Yeah.
Chandrel, I put this into free roam so that way you can choose what you're doing. Are you also going to try to pick up the white fox, or are you just taking the black fox?
Clear we're leaving the black fox because it's inferior to the white fox. That's what the internet tells me, at least.
No, clearly the answer is to take both foxes and make them race.
But okay, in that scenario though, you bet on the black one, right?
Nah.
Hold on, what?
Apparently, there's fox racing going on.
And I'm being a dumbass. Don't mind me.
So you picking up the white fox? Or are you doing something else?
Does an 18 pick up the fox?
18 picks up the fox. The two of them are still talking.
All right. Now I have a fox. I didn't think I was gonna get that far.
You have two foxes.
I have two foxes. Yes, thank you.
I'm
And
gonna
you
be
have
right
no
back,
idea which
hold
way
on,
to
okay?
go.
I have no idea which way to go, nor what to do. You know what? I am going to put them in, like, my side bag, and give them each a grenade to hold on to, just in case. And now we're gonna try to walk around.
You're giving these foxes grenades.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, you're doing what now?
Huh?
They're in
Wait,
my
what
bag,
would that
and
buy
they
me
have
more
grenades.
You're giving them grenades.
Well, I assume they're not gonna want to set them off on themselves.
You
That
hear
would
one
be
of them
silly.
chewing on the grenade.
These are the
Excellent.
children of a trickster goddess
Well,
and Ren's kids.
Okay. Well, Ren's kids better decide not to, eat the Tinkerton special.
You hear chewing on metal.
Excellent. Okay,
How
so
Falros, how Chandrel handles raising children.
The
Say,
Spartan way.
You need a babysitter.
if
Hey! From what I understand, N is getting along well. Maybe.
if you survive, you deserve to live.
Yes. Okay. So I remember the layout of this floor, correct? Or did I
you have
go over?
you have never been on this floor before.
Okay, that's what I needed. No idea where the fuck I am.
So there's left and right, and there's a door. And the sound of teeth chewing on metal in your bag.
I'll be fine. They might not. Okay. Odd left, evens right. Odd. I go left. $30. Oh no, there's a. The fuck are you? You're a snake. Why is there a snake here? What is the snake?
All right.
Doesn't matter. I
The
use.
snakes. The snake would be appearing to fight elves.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Okay. All right then.
There's a
Well,
snake.
I've used my action. I could dash. I am invisible. We're gonna. We're gonna do another 30 feet, and we're just gonna stay on the wall. If that's okay with the little monstrosities.
You hear a ka-chink, click, 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 click from inside of your bag. And you just see one of the grenades go, whee!
Okay.
It has been thrown toward the snake.
Okay.
She slithers the hell out of dodge. You just see a whole bunch of like dark nothingness now in a circle over right about here.
Smoke bomb. You little
No, like it's
fuckers.
it's absolutely dark. There is no
Oh.
seeing through it.
Little fucker.
It sounds like the foxes are laughing. The other one throws theirs.
What does it do?
The entire temple comes crashing down.
Snake moving further ahead. And over in this area, it's a little bigger than I wanted, but still counts. You see that there's bright white now. Just blinding white. The two of them from inside of your bag.
Let's secure the bag a little tighter. So there's that, and then there's that. And I'm just doing whatever right now. Like it's just me.
Yep.
Doing stuff.
They completed their fight.
Well.
You see that there is a way up.
Let's go up.
You are going up.
Let's do a go up.
You're going up?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Kill me?
Just letting you know, you would see all sorts of fighting on this level. The only reason nobody's engaging with you is because you are invisible.
And I intend to keep it that way.
Just trying to get the foxes over.
Yeah, I'm just kind of darting from corner to corner to, like, get out of place. Open. We opened the door. We go in. Is there anyone inside the door?
Right now, there is nobody in this room except for one. There'd be one handmaiden, kind of cowering in the corner. And I've got a model for that. Where are my nobles? You would be.
Where are the
counted as-
women?
Oh wait, hang on, elf. Women there. You'll note that most of the forces, though, are trying to push their way downward. Behind you, like you can hear them moving towards the stairs.
And
Okay.
But in here, all you see is the one cowering lady.
One cowering.
well, he just kind of sees the door open and then
Unopen.
Lady fucking screams.
I book it across the hall to the next room.
Wasn't Chandrell invisible?
Yep.
Well, yeah, but the door just opened and closed.
by itself.
Oh.
This room looks
Anyone
relatively
in?
empty.
And we've already kind of established that there really is nothing in it.
Rooms.
Chandrell, you're going to start hearing a different voice than what you're used to hearing in your head.
Oh, good God.
Seems you found my little friends. What's the
They're
matter?
gone. What?
You seem strong enough. Why not just join me in my efforts? Trust me, I don't side with that brat that considers himself the ruler of this area.
Who are you and why should I care?
I'm one of his, well, wives, or rather, soon to be ex wife. You should care because I could help get you up there just a little bit faster. You want to see him bleed, don't you? See him writhe in agony.
Not really.
Really? Then why are you here? And why do you hide in the shadows?
I am here to do that which I have always done. Nothing more.
Do you have anywhere you wish to go? Anyone you wish to find? I have eyes everywhere.
Okay, Alexis.
The voice in your amulet says, just find and kill the bitch. Her blood's sufficient.
We're gonna go corner and corner. Wall. More stairs up.
More stairs up. This one would have people pushing down trying to get into lower levels, though. Where'd I drop the fox? I see you. Come here. You're just as skilled as any other that I've met. But I can still see you. And you won't be able to hide from me. Not again.
We go up. We go next. We are avoiding the unnecessary combat.
You've been taken deeper into combat.
Oh, I understand that.
Allow me to grab these foxes. By the way, you just feel them like moving around in your bag.
Silence for beasts.
As a flavor for those who are not sneaking their way through the rest, you all would be noticing as time goes past, you've still not seen any sign of random arrows being shot out that look familiar.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that sounds weird, but it makes sense. I'm going to quote unquote dash as for game mechanic, but I'm also going to like slow walk, like crawl. So I have kind of like a roadie run from like Gears of War, right?
I
I'm
get
just
what
like
you're
low
saying.
to the ground, very quick.
One of the guys trying to get downstairs trips over you, has no idea what he tripped over, keeps going.
When that happens, I like hit the floor and like put myself in the corner, like I'm trying to hold cables.
You see one of the snoots starting to try to peek out of your case.
No, we do not. We are going to continue around, peeking around corners, kind of doing quick. We have learned that the rooms are haunted. Don't trust the rooms.
One of the foxes, yep. And you see just a grouping come around this corner. Just
Oh, we dive back into the other.
you just see like the crowd of people going around the corner and heading toward the stairs. The fox feels like
Okay.
it's wagging its tail in there.
I take a moment now that we're. It's not necessarily in the clear, but now that we're like not like in immediate danger, I ruffle through my pack. I find some of the what you call it, the rabbit jerky
Yeah,
that I've been holding on to forever, and I've like just be quiet here, food, eat.
they both nibble on it.
Okay, good. Corner jumping. All running. Basically, business as usual. I know there's stairs here, right? How fucked do the stairs look?
For one, you see. First of all, she's not up here. Not yet. This one.
Lamau.
I just. Whoop. But, you see just a single person standing there, the one wife. She looks directly at you. It's about time. Are you accepting my offer?
What does it entail?
Frees you of any previous bindings, grants you access to unlimited power. Any gear you could want. And trust me, the gear I've gotten from those I work for, it's unstoppable. You'll find nothing like what we have on this continent. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. Not to mention,
Bonus action,
they pay well.
steady aim.
All right.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Hang on, I have to actually go to her thing. You said dirty 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Alright. You hit her.
You would hit. Favored foe.
4.
Okay.
Oh, that is.
$60 damage.
You said 6-0?
6-0.
You see that it doesn't appear to do as much as what you thought it would, and you hear the two foxes inside of your satchel yelp in pain. Come now, we were talking as friends. But I guess you have chosen no. And I'm going to have to cut you off right there.
Cliffhanger.
Yep, cliffhanger.
Alright, everybody else have fun doing a kill.
So yeah, thank people for watch. Brain English very goodly. And yeah, we'll be back again next week. with whatever the hell's going to happen to Chandrell and the rest of the group because they are currently still clearing out the floor.
There's a 90% chance of dead.
Yep. Bye bye, stream.
Boy.
My.
Boy.